Hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing.
Which one's that? Blue, that's Danny's mic. Are they coded now? Yes. This is Spencer.
Check, 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 check. Check. There we go. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to day 2 of the Alabama State V5 competition. These teams were lined up like 5 minutes before we asked them to be ready. Man, everybody ready. I know. It's like they didn't sleep last night, huh? It is 8:30. We're about to get started. As far as judging goes, I will be notified when the judges will be ready for teams to come over there, and I will let you know when the judges are ready to go. But we're going to start with qualification match number 40, get started back here. And on the red alliance here, we have from Hartselle, we have Apollo, and from Montgomery, we have Overcooked. And on the blue alliance, we have from Mountain Brook, they are Team Rocket. And from Centronel, they are Centronel Team 2. Just waiting for Centronel to get connected there. They were the first ones on the field. Hey, Flav. Don't talk to her. She brought Alani and didn't bring one for the rest of the class. She didn't share with the rest of the class this morning already. Yeah, that's a party foul. She said it was not her Alani. All right, everybody's got safety goggles on. Red Alliance, you ready over here? Blue Alliance ready, referees ready. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, there we go. Red and blue both with red and blocks in those high goals. And oh, red with the last second sweep. Oh, they didn't hear you. Say that again. So blue is going to win autonomous. They had a block that hit the blue robot. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Right away, red. That is 56484A. That is Apollo loading those red blocks onto the field. Trying to make up some ground since blue did win autonomous. We are locked up over here. Locked up. That is Apollo and Team Rocket battling it out on this high goal here, trying to both sweep. And now it is fully red in control of those high goals. And now red adding some more red blocks into their hopper, putting them into play. Having all 44 red blocks into play. Let's see, blue still waiting to load some more in. And blue adding some red blocks into the high goal. Huh, interesting. And now doing a little sweeping action there is blue. Red trying to defend, but just couldn't stop them there from sweeping. We've got a few red, a few blue in those goals right now. Let's see, 20 seconds, those parking zones are protected. Now blue, Team Rocket adding some more blue blocks into the field. 10 seconds. Red adding some more last second blocks. 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent, excellent job by both teams. All right, moving on to qualification match number 41. Got it. There we go. All right, qualification match 41. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? All right, now we're ready. Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, we have Sneaky Golem from Hoover and 4 Pop-Tarts from Prattle. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Brotherhood of Steel from Jasper and Oh No WSA from Millbrook. Looks like blue is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And blue now adding some more into their hopper. Red going to their hopper as well. And blue filling up that hopper, trying to put in all 44 blue blocks into play. And blue with the advantage still right now. Let's see if it stays that way. Red has some in that center goal. Banging and clanging with it in the center of the field. Now looks like blue, that is 4-1. Oh no, WSA trying to head to the center, add some more in there. Red and blue just sitting in that center goal there. Decide to back away, and then that looks like 3501B. That is Brotherhood of Steel going to add some blue ones, but here comes red moving them out of the way. 45 seconds. $35 seconds. Blue and red both heading back to that center goal. Blue in full control of those high goals right now. "20 seconds, those parking zones are protected. Now all 3 out of the 14 to ahead of that center goal. Looks like blue is going to park with 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job by both teams. There we go. Qualification match number 40. Blue team takes down the red 40 to 31. All right, qualification match 42. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Vault Tech and Flux Capacitors from Alexandria and Pike Road. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Leprechauns and Rochambeau, both from Auburn. This one, oh. Red's gonna win autonomous. All right. Red's gonna win autonomous. We're gonna start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And blue just knocking a block off the field, costing them autonomous, but let's see if they can make that up here. Make some ground up here. Red heading to that center. Blue and red, both of them are guarding each other very well here, watching their opponent. They are sticking to their opponent. Blue and red both trying to sweep. Blue does have the advantage on one high goal. Red trying to sweep. Now blue's going to sweep all those red out of there. And red's going to do the same thing on the other side and sweep. But blue right back there with some more blue blocks, trying to sweep those red. So we have blue in possession of one high goal, red in possession of one high goal. Blue now feeding in the hopper that is on their side. See if they can get all 44 blocks into play. Red trying to defend blue. That is B. Rochambeau trying to add some more. And look at 36830A. That is the Leprechauns adding a full load of blue ones on that high goal. Red right there trying to stop them. That is the Flux Capacitors. Those parking zones are protected. Blue does have a full load on that high goal. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job, both teams. Sorry. All right, qualification match 41. Brotherhood of Steel and Oh No taking down Sneaky Golem for Pop-Tarts. 80 to 9. We're moving on to qualification match 43. On the Red Alliance, we have from Chatham, we have Bad Company, and from Montgomery, Redux. And on the Blue Alliance, from Troy, we have Synergy Sharks, and from Phoenix City, Pink Lemonade. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready over here? No. It's all their fault. I had to go back home last night and listen to Bad Company last night. That's all their fault. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready over there? Referees are ready. Now Red Alliance is ready. All right, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Redux right away adding to that high goal, and blue as well. That is Pink Lemonade. And Redux adding some red ones. It is in favor of red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Redux adding some more into the field now. Here they go. Redux loading up that high goal with red blocks there. Pink Lemonade now trying to sweep. And Redux right there to defend. And now red adding some more blocks into play. And blue as well. That is Pink Lemonade loading up the blue blocks. Less than a minute to go. Pink Lemonade heading over to that high goal, trying to get control over it. Redux right there trying to defend. Oh. That is 1, 2, 3, 2, 9 C. That is Synergy upside down right now underneath the goal. Let's see if they can get themselves right back up. Their partner right there trying to help them out. Now it is 2 versus 1. 2 red versus 1 blue. And oh no. Do we have 2 robots entangled? And 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. They got untangled. Nicely done. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. All right, qualification match 42. The Leprechauns and Rochambeau taking down Vault-Tec and Flux Capacitors 73 to 33. Qualification match number 44. Red, are you ready? Safety goggles. You guys ready over there? All right, referees ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Great Scott and Tuss and Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Jank, Magic, and Edge Robotics. Blue with some blocks in the high go right now. It looks like Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Edge Robotics and Jank Magic with the advantage right now. And there goes some more blue blocks in that high goal. That is Jank Magic adding some more into that high goal. And now Edge Robotics trying to add some more to that center goal. And wait a minute, red coming right in. That is 28898S. That is Tuss and Tech adding some of the red blocks in there in that high goal. Red now adding some more blocks into their hopper and adding them into the field. Here goes red with another load. Blue is right there trying to sweep and defend all those red blocks that they had just put in there. Blue in full control of the high goals right now. Red adding some more blocks. Blue adding some more in there. So interesting how they hold the blocks in their hands, and they're trying to feed as many blocks into the field as they can at one time. Blue in full control of all the high goals with 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. Now heading to the center goal. Blue adding some more, red adding some more. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job. All right, qualification match 43. Bad Company and Redux with the advantage 97 to 6 over the Synergy Pink Lemonade Sharks. All right, qualification match 45. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, we have the Clankers from Mobile and from Phoenix City, ATJ. And on the Blue Alliance, we have First Class from Alexandria and Brisket again from Montgomery. Looks like Blues with the advantage there, autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And Blue Alliance is First Class and Brisket again. Blue and red, banging and clanging in the middle there. That is the Clankers, and that is a Brisket again. Blue now with a load of those blocks in that high goal and sweeping, clearing out all those red. Blue in full control of the goals right now, all the high and low goals. See if it stays that way. Blue adding some more into that high goal. And looks like Blue going to add some more. That is Brisket again. First Class watching the other high goal. Red somehow bouncing a red block in that center. Oh, and knocking the blue ones out of there. And those parking zones are protected. Red and blue banging and clanging over that middle goal there. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job. All right, qualification match 44. You got Edge Robotics and Jank Magic, 95-11 over Great Scott and Test and Tech. Quotes of the day so far. Are you locked in? I don't have any air. What are we doing here? That's just this morning already. Oh my. All right, qualification match 46. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you can. I'll add that to my quotes of the day. We can drive today. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Referees ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Prattville, ACTCF, and from Birmingham, Mech Minions, and on the Blue Alliance, Blackout Robotics from Vestavia, and from Mount Brook, they are the Wingmen. And it looks like Blue with the advantage right now. They're going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red now heading to that center goal. Blue adding some more to the high goal. Blue adding some more blocks. Red doing the same into their hoppers, putting into the play. Red doing a sweep. Not a quote you want to hear. Their intake is messed up. Hopefully they're not saying their intake is in our intake. All right, Red adding some more blocks into the hopper and to the field. 1 minute remains. Let's see, Blue full control of this high goal. Red adding some more to the goals. Blue and Red trying to block each other from adding some more into the goals. Blue and Red both sweeping, but Blue comes up with the advantage there. "25 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. Oh, looks like we have a plate on the field. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. Make sure you get all your rubber bands and all your robot pieces off the field. All right, there we go. Qualification match 45, first class, and Brisket again taking down Clankers and ATJ 91-6. All right, qualification match 47. The Red Alliance, we have Shaken Bacon Theodore Team 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Spartan from Mountain Brook, and from Remlab SEHS Robotics, Team Dexter. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Once you get the safety goggles on. He was about to put the headphones on, wasn't he? All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And red with some blocks in there. Blue now with some blocks in there. Ooh, looks like all right, blue's gonna win autonomous. Blue's gonna win autonomous. We're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. And right now it looks like it is a 2 versus 1. 2 blue versus 1 red. It looks like Shake and Bake having some difficulties. Battery disconnected or something? Gotcha. It was connected. It hasn't had its coffee yet, has it? And blue right away adding a bunch to the high goals now. Red does have some blocks, but blue is going to knock some of those out of there. And blue in full control of all the high goals right now, the center and on the outside with 45 seconds. Blue adding some more to that high goal. Now here comes red adding to that center high goal. Adding some more red blocks. Nicely done. And clearing out the blue ones. Woo. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. Excellent job. Qualification match 46. Blackout and Wingman taking down ACTC and McMinions 80-3. Qualification match 48. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees ready? We're gonna start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Robot from Oxford and from Atala. They are the moderately sized wave. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Vicious Vagabonds and from Auburn, Team Fallacy. Looks like blue is gonna win autonomous, and we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is the Blue Alliance, Vicious Vagabonds and Fallacy. And Vicious Vagabonds currently in the #1 position as of yesterday. And blue adding some more. That is the Vicious Vagabonds adding some more and sweeping, but then they sweep their own blocks out of there, but they're going to add some more in there. And Fallacy working on the other side of the field. They are neck and neck with Robots over there. Now red trying to do a sweep, but Vicious Vagabonds adding some blue, trying to deny them. Now Vicious Vagabonds adding back to those high goals. Still blue in full control right now. Red now trying to do a sweep. That is the moderately sized wave trying to do a sweep, but blue is right there to block them back. Oh, and blue is about to knock them off, but trying to sweep back. And red coming over here and sneaking some on the high goal, but the Vicious Vagabonds right there. Blue in full control of all the high goals with 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job, excellent job. There we go, qualification match 47. That is Spartan and Dexter 95-23. All right, sales will be open from 9 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. and then 12:30 to 3. We have Score water bottles back in stock. Oh, I need to see one of those. And then also for parents that have a senior, we have some Score bots that have a 2026 cap on there that can be added, and those are $7 up there for sale as well. I kind of want to keep that one for myself. No, I was waiting for the word. It's open. Okay, teams judging is open over here to my left. It's going to be to your right. The tiger will be on the garage door. They won't bite, I promise. Will they, Khaled? Maybe. They had breakfast this morning. All right, qualification match 49. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance, we have It'll Buff from Arab and the Technibus from Hartsel. And from Headland, we have Lord Power Tool in the Screws. And from Hoover, SPHS Robotics Team A. All right, blue had a block that hit the other robot on the other side, so red's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. All right, red with the advantage right now. Let's see if it stays that way. Nice, 4 very fast robots here. They are flying around the field. Only 2 blocks of red in the... Now we got some more red blocks in play on the goals now. Blue trying to add some more. That is the SPHS Robotics Team A, adding some blue ones. That is It'll Buff. Trying to get some more blocks. Now they're heading over to their hopper, adding some more red blocks into play. Now blue trying to go for a sweep. Red right back there sweeping back at him. Now blue adding some more in play into their hopper. And it looks like red's gonna sweep those blue ones out of there. That is It'll Buff. Now blue adding some to the center high goal. Now red adding some to that center low goal. And red, It'll Buff adding some more. We've got 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. All right, qualification match 48. The Vicious Vagabonds and Fallacy 66-8. All right, moving on to qualification match number 50. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance, that is Ramtech and Dugatron. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Spearhead and OVO. So blue's gonna win autonomous. The red had a block that hit a blue. No, wait, reverse. Red is gonna win autonomous. Blue had a block, sorry. Okay. All right, we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red with the autonomous win there. And we have a license plate down on the field already. That is 4828A. That is OVO with a blue license plate on the field. Luckily they have another one on the other side. And let's see, red and blue with a sweep. Red right back with a sweep back. Red in full control, that other high goal. Who is that? 3A241A. That is Ramtech trying to guard that other high goal. And now 4828A is adding some more blue blocks in their hopper there. Red in full control of that far goal. Blue trying to take control of the other high goal. And blue right there to defend. Bouncing those red blocks out with their arm, but red right back here. That is Dugatron adding some more red and gonna sweep right back. Dugatron taking full control of that upper goal. Now blue right back adding, sweeping back, but Dugatron right there to block them. It is a battle. And now there is no blocks in that high goal. So we're looking at the other high goal. It is blue and red, and in the center goal it is blue and red. But wait a minute, red is right back here in the center goal, in this high goal. We've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Woo, excellent job. All right, qualification match 49. It'll Buff and Technovis taking down the lower power tools and SPHS. Moving on to qualification match number 51. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? All right, referees ready. Oh, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the BBL Bots from Mobile, and from Headland, they are the Country Bumpkins. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10 count now available from Oxford, and from Remlap, there, SEHS Robotics Team Z. All right, blue's gonna win autonomous. Blue has got the advantage, and we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. All right. Right now, blue is the only one with blocks in. Now red adding some more to that center goal. Blue and red battling it over the high goal here. Back and forth, back and forth. Push back. 50 seconds. Red adding some more. That is 38241W. That is BBL Bots. Adding some red blocks to that high goal. Red does have some in the center, high and low goal as well. Red trying to add some more with 20 seconds. But blue is right there to knock him out. Blue with a slight advantage there in that high goal, but red, it does have some more in there. Let's see, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent. All right, qualification match number 50. That is Ramtech and Dugatron taking down Spearhead and OVO 76 to 24. All right, we're moving on to qualification match 52. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees ready? Okay. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance's Sneaky Golem and Awesome Sauce. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Edge Botics and Citronelle Team 2. Right away, Blue and Red adding to those high goals. Oh, Red just missing the sweep. Red's going to win autonomous. Ooh, nice. Red's going to win autonomous. All right, here we go. Start driving in 3, 2, 1. And now Red, that is adding more into the hopper. Both Red, Sneaky Golem and Awesome Sauce both heading over to the add their blocks into play. Red and Blue banging and clanging close to me. Blue now sneaking some up there and doing a sweep, trying to clear out those red blocks. Not a quote you want to hear when somebody says, "My wing is dead, my wing is dead." Oh, I should make a book of quotes, shouldn't I? Oh. All right, Blue with the advantage, and then Red's gonna sweep and knock out those blue blocks. Red, full control of that high goal. And now Red heading over to the other high goal and sweeping the blocks out of there. Blue adding some more right back. That is 36830 Z at 20 seconds. That is Edge Botics taking back control of that other high goal on the other side of the field. And Blue adding some more to that center goal. Red does have the advantage. They did win the autonomous. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent. All right, qualification match 59. That is 10 count and SCHS Robotics. 59 to 35 over BBL Bots and Country Bumpkins. All right, qualification match number 53. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Rochambeau and Wamala. And on the Blue Alliance, we have ATJ and Apollo. Right now, Blue has some in there. Red has some in there. Let's see. All right, looks like Red, I missed a block in the middle there. Red's going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And that is Wamala and Rochambeau. Rochambeau adding some more. Look at 5648A. Who's that? Apollo loading those blue blocks into. Oh, look at them adding to that high goal quickly. Apollo adding all of their blocks into play there. Red with the advantage, but Blue has more blocks in play right now. And both Blue and Red have blocks in their possession. Could still be. And now Apollo adding some more blocks into play. All 44 blue could be in play now. Blue adding some more to that high goal. And red right there, Rochambeau rolling the dice, trying to slide and sweep them out. There is a chain on the field. Red with some blocks in there, blue with some blocks there. 20 seconds. Blue was trying to add some of that center goal, but red was right there to block them. Blue with the advantage right now, 5 seconds. Red sweeping, 3, 2, 1, time. Woo! That was close. All right, qualification match 52. Sneaky Golem and Awesome Sauce taking out Edge Bollocks and Centronel, 35-25. Woo! All right, qualification match 54. On the Red Alliance, we have at Vestavia, we have Blackout Robotics, and from Montgomery, Vicious Vagabonds. And the Blue Alliance, we have Cottondale, we have Tuss and Tech, and from Alexandria, Vault Tech. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Referees are ready. They got one. And we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And they are underway. We already have a zip tie on the field. Red going to town. Woo-wee. Blue now adding, and red sweeping. All right, red is going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, team skills will be open while qualification matches are going on. During lunch, there will be no skills. And when qualification matches are done, there will be no skills. All right. Red going to town with A121AV. That is the Vicious Vagabonds loading up that high goal and sweeping. And now on the other side we have Blackout and Vault Tech battling it out over there on the other high goal. Vault Tech with the advantage right now on that high goal. Vicious Vagabonds taking control of one high goal. And that is Blackout Robotics adding all of their red blocks into play. I don't see any more in their possession over here. Now there goes Vault Tech adding some blue ones on that other high goal. Trying to do a sweep there. "20 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. Vault-Tech sneaking some over here on the other high goal and sweeping a majority of those red ones out of there. Everybody getting locked up over here. 3 seconds, 2, 1, time. Wow. Exciting. Whew. Everything happened like the last 10 seconds of that match. All right, Wapmala and Rochambeau taking down ATJ and Apollo 49-26. All right, qualification match 55. On the Red Alliance, we have the moderately sized Wave and Great Scott. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Brisket again and it'll Buff. Did you just say we'll figure it out? adding that to my quote book. We'll figure it out. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The blue heading to the high goal. Red also heading to the high goal. Sweeping. Oh, this is going to be a close one. Oh, red sneaking some in that center low goal. Looks like red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is the moderately sized wave and Great Scott from Prattville and Atala coming together. And a red sweeping, blue sweeping. They were thanking their opponent for sweeping the blocks out for them. And we have is that a cover on the field there? That is a brain cover. I don't know who's missing their cover. Did you see who lost their cover? I don't know. Ugh. Well, 1 minute remains. The blue in full control of all the high goals right now. Red has that center low goal. Now red taking over control of that center high goal. Blue taking over that high goal. That is 350Z. That is It'll Buff. And now moderately sized wave adding the red ones, trying to sweep those blue ones out of there. Blue and red battling it out, trying to sweep, sweep, sweep. Push them back, push them back. Blue and red battling it out with 20 seconds left. And blue is the only one left in that high goal. And now blue, that is 81218B. That is Brisket again, adding all the blue ones to the center high and low. Moderately sized wave heading back to the center. 3 seconds, 2, 1, time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match 54, Vicious Vagabonds and Blackout Robotics taking down Tustin Tech, Vault Tech 48-22. Moving on to qualification match 56. Red, you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance, you ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Ram Tech and Bad Company. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Leprechauns and SCHS Robotics, Dexter. Red with several blocks, blue with several blocks. Looks like red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red winning autonomous. Red with one high goal, and blue trying to take control of this other goal. And that is 38241A coming over here, and that is Ramtech. They were ramming the chute over here and getting their loads out of that. Blue taking control of that high goal with 1 minute left to go. And red has the center high goal. These robots are all over. And now blue, that is 36830A, taking over the center low and high, putting those blue blocks there. Oh no, we have rubber bands sticking to each other. Yikes. We have chain on the field, we have rubber bands on the field, we have zip ties on the field. Yikes. 20 seconds, those parking zones are protected. Blue does have control of all the goals right now. Adding some more is the Leprechauns there. 5 seconds, Trying to do a double park over here with red. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and time. All right, qualification match 55. Brisket again, and Adel Buff taking down the Model A size wave to Grace Scott. All right, qualification match number 57. Do you have any proof? Do you have any proof? It's his birthday. You don't. Is it really Archer's birthday? It is? They're already singing. Skills will be open during lunch. Mr. Khaled Zawader is going to stay out, and he will be out there in skills, so if you want to run skills during lunch. And a happy birthday to the Mr. Archer himself. It's your birthday. Have you drove yet today? Are you 16 now? 17, all right. Have you drove yet in the competition? How did you do? Oh, no. Oh, nothing. What are you, the programmer, builder, what are you? Yes. The builder, okay. He said all the above. All right. Qualification match 57. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance. You guys ready? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Brotherhood of Steel from Jasper, and from Phoenix City, Jank Magic. And from Mobile, we have the Clankers, and also from Mobile, we have the BBL Bots. Looks like the red birthday boy is going to help his team win autonomous. All right, let's see if the birthday luck keeps going on in the match in 3, 2, 1. All right. Red with the blocks in that center logo right now so far. BBL Bots and Clankers. Blue, that is 3687B. That is Jank Magic loading in all their preloads. Oh, no, they still have a cup in their possession. And Jank Magic is stuck on the goal. Let's see. Another quote of the day. Is that legal? Less than a minute to go. Red in still full control, winning autonomous, and the only ones with blocks right now. It is a 2 versus 1. And Jank Magic is stuck on the goal over there. Now Blue adding some more blocks. Their partner helping him out. That is the Brotherhood of Steel adding some to that center of the far high goal right here. And Blue trying to add to that center high goal, but Red trying to defend them there. 20 seconds. And Red and Blue banging it out there in the center of the field. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. And then we had 2 robots get entangled there at the last second. Oh my. All right, qualification match 56. We had the Leprechauns and Dexter taking down Ramtech and Bad Company 93-27. Qualification match 58, we have on the Red Alliance, we have Overcooked from Montgomery and SPHS Robotics Team A from Hoover. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Montgomery, they are Redux. And from Auburn, we have Fallacy. Nobody's getting pumped up for the song. I mean, like, how does Eye of the Tiger not get you pumped up? Nobody? No? Okay. All right. Any quotes for the day you want to add to my book? Anybody? No? You're not awake yet? Okay. Too early. Okay, I'll add that one. What? It's a hard match. Oh. So is this going to be a high-scoring match is what you're telling me? No. True. What did I think the highest score I saw was a 127 yesterday so far? That's pretty low. We'll see what the... All right, Blue's ready. Red, are you ready? Referees are ready. Let's get the Eye of the Tiger started in 3, 2, 1. I said it's going to be a hard match. Let's see. Programming very good on both ends, red and blue so far. Ooh, this is going to be a close one. Counting the blocks, there's a lot of red and a lot of blue. Looks like red's gonna win the autonomous. All right, we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red with the slight advantage, that is Overcooked and SPHS Robotics Team A. Fallacy and Redux have some ground to make up. Redux guarding this high goal against 8128G. That is Overcooked. Red with the advantage number. Blue has some in that center high and logo. Redux now trying to do a sweeping, but that 6153A is right there. SPHS Robotics to sweep back. Fallacy trying to add some more blue into this other high goal. They did say this was going to be a tough match. Got a 14 and a 23 seed. 27 and 40 seed. Another quote added to the book. Win, 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 win. Yes, that's the object here. Red with a sweep, getting rid of all the blue blocks. Blue right back there to sweep Redux. 8128G, are they stuck? Are they dead? Robot turned off. Oh, yikes. Had to move them away from the parking zone. Their teammate helped them move in 10 seconds. So it's a 2 versus 1, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Team Fallacy going and parking the last second. Let's see what the referees count there. Qualification match 57, BBL Bots and the Clankers taking down the Brotherhood of Steel and Jang Magic 31-6. That was the birthday one, wasn't it? He won. He got a birthday present, didn't he? All right, qualification match 59. Red, are you ready over here? Blue, are you ready over there? Something like that. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have from Headland, they are the Lord Power Tool and the Screws. And from Mobile, they are Spearhead. On the Blue Alliance, we have Current Control and ACTCF. Looks like Red with the advantage there is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is the Red Alliance of Spearhead and Lord Power Tool and the Screws. ACTC adding all their blue blocks into play on one side. And now heading to that high goal, and they are battling it out with 67140B. That is the Lord Power Tool and the Screws. Always a scary thought when you see a license plate hanging on by a rubber band. That's kind of scary, but it is hanging on.
Hey, head down the field, head down the field.
All right, blue and red both with high goals. Now blue trying to sweep. 9904Z trying to sweep. Current control trying to take control. Now blue trying to do a sweep on the other side. Red trying to do a sweep. They're both trying to sweep back and forth. And blue with the advantage there with the win so far. Current control taking control of that high goal. And current control sweeping out one of those red ones. And now blue trying to sweep. 20 seconds. Red was sweeping out their own blocks and helping blue out. Now red 35409A is stuck on the field. There they got unstuck. Nicely done. 3 seconds. 2, 1, time. Excellent job, both teams. All right. Qualification match 58, Fallacy and Redux taking down Overcooked in SPHS Robotics 59-32. Moving on to qualification match 60. On the Red Alliance, we have 4 Pop-Tarts and Team Rocket. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Dougatron and Shake and Bake. Is your battery connected? Okay. Want to make sure. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Referees are ready? All right. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. What is this, a dance or what? Like anti-rain dance? Okay. I thought it was an autonomous dance. Oh, it's working. It's working. Uh-oh. Looks like red with the rain dance is going to win autonomous. Let's see if their rain dance can continue in the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away trying to sweep, that is, but red right there to sweep back Team Rocket. Blue Shake and Bake heading over here trying to get some of the blue blocks. And red adding in, Team Rocket adding in their blocks into play. And Team Rocket sweeping, Shake and Bake heading to the center. Red full control of the high goals right now. Team Rocket adding more blocks in. Shake and Bake full of blocks on their side. And the Dougatron as well. Trying to get some of those blue blocks. Excellent. 50 seconds. At 40 seconds, it is red and blue fighting it out in the center. Red has control of one high goal. Blue has one controller. Oh, rubber bands all over the field now. Somebody climbing up on the goal. Sheesh. All right, red taking back control. Blue trying to take back control. This one is going to be very close. Red does have the advantage, winning autonomous. Is it going to be enough in 10 seconds? Red going to park, trying to park. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job. Both teams, all right. Qualification match 59. Current control on ACTC taking down a lower power tool. Spirit 61-35. All right, qualification match 61. Red Alliance, you guys ready? We'll get there, don't worry. It was him last time, now it's you. Blue Alliance is almost ready. All right, we're ready here. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the Mech Minions and Theodore Team 1. And on the Blue Alliance, we have SEHS Robotics Team Z and Technovis from Hartzell. Looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is Technovis and SEHS Robotics Team Z from Remlap and Hartzell with the advantage right now. And that is SEHS Robotics Team Z adding all of their blocks into play. And now red sweeping, that is 110989A, Mech Minions trying to clear out those blue blocks. The judges area is clear. Teams, if you are available, head over to the judges area where the tiger is on the garage door. Judging area is available if you have not been to the judging area. I don't see anybody waiting over there. Blue taking control of both high goals right now. Red has the center high goal. And red, that is 5-4, Theodore Team 1 adding a red block. And blue full control of both high goals. Now red trying to take control of that center high goal. 30 seconds. Blue now 5349Z trying to take control of that center goal with some blue blocks. And blue sweeping out those red ones, and red trying to sweep back and get some in there. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Qualification match number 60, Pop-Tart and Team Rocket taking down the Shake and Bacon Dugatron 7-2-31. Qualification match number 62. Red Alliance, you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance, you ready over there? Referees are ready. All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, we have Spartan and Robot. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Flux Capacitors and 10 count now available. Red and blue both battling it out for the high goals. Looks like red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Spartan and from Mountain Brook and Robot from Oxford. Red trying to get control, keep control of the high goal. Blue adding some more blocks now. And that is Spartan trying to take control. And red going for a sweep. Now blue trying to go for a sweep. Red right there to stop them. Red trying to block blue from sweeping. 40 seconds. Still locked up over here on the high goal, and blue's going to do a last second sweep here with 20 seconds left. And gonna knock out all of red's blocks in that high goal. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue trying to do a double park there. Let's see if it counts. All right, they were living on a prayer. All right, qualification match 61, Technovis and SES Robotics Team Z taking down the Bank Minions and Theodore Team 1, 52-36. Qualification match 63, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Now he's ready. All right, referees are ready, both teams are ready.
Hey, glasses.
He's not ready. He was gonna be living on a prayer, wasn't he? All right, we're gonna start driving autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay. All right, blue is going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That blue alliance consists of Pink Lemonade and the Country Bumpkins. And on the red alliance, it is First Class and Wingman. All right. And now Pink Lemonade adding a bunch of blue blocks to that high goal. And that is the Wingman trying to block them. Wingman spitting out some blue blocks there for Pink Lemonade to grab, I guess? I don't know. And now we're locked up on the other high goal. Country Bumpkins and First Class just hanging out on the other high goal. And Wingman gonna leave Pink Lemonade alone. Take over that other high goal. And now Pink Lemonade and Wingman gonna battle it out. And First Class is gonna sweep some blue blocks out of there. Pink Lemonade and Wingman gonna play volleying back and forth on the other high goal. And Country Bumpkins and First Class still getting into it over on the other side. First Class with the advantage right now with one red block, 35 seconds. First Class heading over to pick up some more red blocks as well. Now Pink Lemonade and Wingman getting into it on the other side. A lot of red blocks and blue blocks in that high goal. 20 seconds. Blue does have the advantage winning autonomous. Can they keep the momentum going? Red sweeping First Class, getting some red blocks into play. Pink Lemonade trying to block the Wingman. 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match 62. That is the flux capacitors and tank count available. Taking down Spartan and Robot, 52-33. All right, moving on to qualification match 64. On the red alliance, we have the Synergy Sharks and OVO. And on the blue alliance, we have WSA and Central Team 2. Red alliance, are you guys ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And blue right away with some blocks into play. Oh! OVO crossing the center line there. All right, well, it's a double? Yeah, oh, I didn't see blue. Nobody's going to win autonomous, I don't think, because they both crossed. I'm going to see how this works out.
I've never seen that.
That's a first, yes. Yes. Both teams crossed the line, but one team ran into the other team. Yeah.
Made the robot come out.
Yeah.
Off track.
Ah. Synergy Sharks. What school are you guys from in Troy?
We're from CA3L.
CA3L. Okay. Where's that in Troy? I know a little bit about Troy. No.
Like past the Walmart there.
Past the Walmart. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. My daughter actually went to Troy University, graduated from Troy University, so we were down there quite a bit. So it's exciting to see some robotics teams from Troy coming there. It's exciting. Yes. My Fraser looking it up here. Did y'all stay here last night? I did. Okay, good. I mean, if you take the back roads, it's like an hour and a half, you know, but wouldn't waste that on anybody, you know. Troy is growing. There's a lot of things going there, restaurants and places going there. I mean, it's growing big time, yeah. Yes. Adding that quote to the book, why are you on my side? Hey. Teams, don't forget to head to the judging area. I see nobody over in the waiting in the area. And skills area will be open mostly till lunch, but then Khaled is going to stay out during lunch and he will run some skills if you want to get your skills runs during lunch. 11:30 to 12:30 is our goal anyway. I don't know if we're on pace or what. I haven't seen the green light, red light yet, so. My other announcements, sales are up there, open from 9 to 11:30 and 12:30 to 3. Score water bottles are back in stock as well. Blue. All right, so blue is going to win autonomous and the win point because red ran into them in their programming and knocked them across. So, all right, good explanation. Thank you, referee. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. All right. We said that was the first time we've ever seen that. I don't even think that's ever happened at Worlds before. I don't think I've seen that, yeah. All right, we have a brain cover on the field. I don't know if that's for 116A. Oh no, WSA. If they lost their cover. Red now adding some blocks to that high goal, 4828A. That is OVO. Are they stuck? Oh no, 41469A and OVO is stuck. Oh no. And what are they stuck on there? So it's really a 1 versus 1 match right now. It is Synergy Sharks versus the Central Team 2. Yeah. The other two are stuck on each other. This is going to be a close match. Who can get some more blocks in there? Synergy Sharks trying to block out Central from adding some more blue blocks. Oh, they got entangled. Nicely done. And with 20 seconds left. Good job. 15 seconds. Now it's a 2 versus 2 with 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Not giving up when the robots were stuck. They worked to untangle themselves. Nicely done. All right, qualification match 63. That's first class and wingman taking down Pink Lemonade and Country Bumpkin 75-31. Moving on to qualification match 65. You ready over here, red? Blue, you ready? Referees ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have the Brotherhood of Steel and Apollo. And on the blue alliance, we have Spearhead and the Vicious Vagabonds. And looks like blue's gonna win autonomous. Blue's gonna win autonomous. And we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. And that is Spearhead and the number 1 seed, Vicious Vagabonds. See if the Vicious Vagabonds can keep that number 1 seed throughout the day. Red has full control of 1 high goal, adding some more now. That is 56488 Apollo. Now everybody heading to that one side. Take control of that high goal. Blue does have control of this other high goal. And nothing in the center yet. And oh no, we have 2 robots that are stuck. 35501B, and that is Brotherhood of Steel, and they are entangled with, who are they entangled with? Is that Vicious Vagabonds they are entangled with? Oh no. It looks, let's see if they can get untangled, and Red's taking advantage of that. That is Apollo going to town, adding all the red blocks they can, while Vicious Vagabonds and nice trying to get untangled. That is a Brotherhood of Steel and Vicious Vagabonds. Red still in control of all the goals right now. Blue did win autonomous though. They got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job by both teams. And look at that. Man, oh man, qualification match 64. Blue Alliance, oh no, and Centronel takes down Synergy Sharks OVO 28-22. All right, qualification match 66. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. Don't say it, no. All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Redux and the Leprechauns. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Edge, Botics, and Lord Power Tool and the Screws. Ooh, this one's gonna be close. Looks like Red is gonna win autonomous. All right, we are gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. All right, and that is 368308. They are going to town. Leprechauns adding more into play, and also the Redux as well. And 6-7, the Lord Power Tools trying to block Redux, get more in play. But the Leprechauns adding some into the center. Redux sneaking some on the other side on that high goal. Oh, and looks like 2 Auburn teams, 36830Z and A, are stuck. Yikes. That is the Leprechaun and Edge Botics. They are. It is a 1 versus 1. It is Redux versus Lord Power Tool. And now Red going for a sweep. Redux trying to sweep. 30 seconds. Red with the advantage, winning autonomous. Yikes. The two Auburn teams are stuck. 20 seconds. And now trying to add the lower power tools, trying to add some more blue ones, but Redux right there to sweep. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. What did they get entangled on there?
Our spinning thing got stuck in the braces.
Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. All right. Qualification match 65. Brotherhood of Steel and Apollo taking down Spearhead and Vicious Vagabonds. 31 to 16. All right, moving on to qualification match number. Khaled, what number is it? You don't know? He can't read. What match is it? 67. Red Alliance, you ready over here? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Oh, we're going to start match 6-7 autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And the rain dance is perhaps happening again. On the Red Alliance we have Technovis and Tuss and Tech. And on the Blue Alliance we have Team Rocket and Brisket again. Oh. Red's gonna win autonomous and the win point. Red's gonna win autonomous and the win point. Technovis and Tuss and Tech. Gotcha. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is Brisket again with their programming just slightly off, crossing the line there, costing them the autonomous. And now let's see. Blue in control, sweeping Team Rocket, sweeping some blue. And their partner Brisket again heading over, picking up some more blue blocks. Red adding some more blocks. That is 5, 6, 4, 4, AB. That is Technovis adding some more into play. Total of 44 red blocks they could add into play. 50 seconds. $40 seconds. Red adding some more into the upper goal here on this side. Blue now having control of all upper goals. Red has one lower goal. And we're down to 15 seconds. Blue in full control. Now Red adding some more. That is Technovis adding some more, but Red there to sweep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, qualification match 66. Redux and Leprechauns slightly taking down Edgebotics and Lower Power Tools 81 to 25. Qualification match number 68. On the Red Alliance we have SPHS Robotics Team A and Dogatron. And on the Blue Alliance we have Rochambeau and BBL Bots. I like the technique of holding the blocks. How many can you hold at one time? 3? Okay. Yeah. I've seen teams holding like 3 or 4 at a time and they're just feeding them in there so quickly. I know. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Excellent programming. Let's see. And both red and blue with blocks in there. Let's see. Oof. Looks like red is going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. That is SPHS Robotics and Dogatron. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance, that is Rochambeau and BBL Bots trying to keep it going. See if they can make up from red winning autonomous. And Rochambeau sweeping and adding their own blue blocks now to this high goal. And both the red working together to add all their red blocks except a couple in their possession. Still have 4 more, I hear you. Everybody getting entangled over here, but they got untangled. Nicely done. 1 minute remain. Let's see, red has 1 high goal. Blue has the center high and low goal right now, and blue in the other high goal right now. Let's see. Red adding some more to that center high goal, knocking out the blue blocks. And Rochambeau going to sweep over there. And Dogatron trying to sweep right back. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. I'll wait for the referee to give the okay. Results from match number 6, 7. That would be Team Rocket and Brisket again, taking down Technovis, Tussin Tech 72-22. Moving on to qualification match 69. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have SCHS Robotics, Team Z, and Bad Company. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Flux Capacitors and Wapmala. And both blue and red have some blocks into play. Red is going to win autonomous. Blue crossed the line in their programming. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red adding all their red blocks they can into the play right now. Blue as well adding all of their blocks into play that they can. The flux capacitors now trying to sweep, but the SCHS Robotics right there to stop them, and Bad Company on the other side. Now red going for a sweep on the other side. That is SCHS Robotics, but blue right there to sweep back. And now 35618C trying to add some more, sneak some over there. Bad Company. Well, nobody's looking over here. And blue, that is 30604A, adding some blue blocks of flux capacitors on the other side and going for a sweep with 30 seconds left. Blue going for another sweep and 20 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. And 36518C adding some more red with less than 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, qualification match 68. That would be SPHS Robotics and Dogatron taking down Rochambeau and BBL Bots.
Time to go. Let's go, team. Time to go.
All right, we got qualification match number 70 right here. We have on the Red Alliance, we have ACTCF and Pink Lemonade on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Robot and OVO. Waiting on the referees. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready over here? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, ooh, red and blue both battling it out in that center. And the blue taking the high go on the far end. Oh, Pink Lemonade just missing there. But will it be enough? Red is going to get enough. Sorry, my mic died. All right. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go. Red wins autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Red taking full control of the one high goal and the center goal. That is Pink Lemonade and 482A locking up over another high goal. And 29204A Robot. So it is a 2 versus 1 right now. It is 2 red versus 1 blue. Thank you, sir. 2 versus 1 match. 29204A is dead in the water. Robot had a wire come disconnected there, it sounds like. So 2 red versus 1 blue. Pink Lemonade taking advantage and sweeping out those blue ones. Red in full control right now. $20 seconds. Red now adding some more to that center goal. Blue trying to sneak some in there with 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent. Excellent job. Both teams not quitting. All right, qualification match 68. That would be SPHS Robotics Team A and Dogatron taking down Rochambeau and BBL Bots 54-20. All right, qualification match 71 on the Red Alliance. We have Current Control and SCHS Robotics Dexter. And on the Blue Alliance, we have First Class and 4 Pop-Tarts. Question, Pop-Tarts. You don't even have any Pop-Tarts on your robot. They're over there. But you should like put a Pop-Tart sticker or something on there, right? You got a Kellogg's or somebody, they got to send you free stickers or something, right? Oh. Wouldn't that be crazy? Exactly. Then you'd have to charge them, right? All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to say autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Always looking for free sponsors, right? All right, Blue just missing that center goal. And now Blue on the other side going to that high goal. Oh no, Red knocking a block off the field. That means Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Anytime in the autonomous programming you knock a block off the field, the opposing team will win autonomous. Point there. All right. Red has, well, Blue has the center high goal, and that is First Class adding some more over there. Blue blocks into play. And 99040Z trying to stop them. Current control trying to hold them off. And 534948 and 13907G, they are battling it out for Pop-Tarts on this side. Red now sweeping, trying to get back in control as First Class. It is a battle of the high goals while Blue has full control of the center high and low goal. And now First Class heading over to the other side and sweeping out the red, clearing out the red. First Class heading to the other side to sweep, but Current Control was right there saying, "You're not taking control from me." Current Control getting out some more. 20 seconds, those parking zones are protected. And Red trying to add some more blocks in there, but First Class sweeping them out with 10 seconds. Current Control sweeping, taking back control with 5 seconds. First Class is back there. 2, 1. That was a battle to the last second. Wow. All right, qualification match 70, ACTC FM Pink Lemonade taking down Robot and OVO. Looks like they have a question in that previous match. They are still here. Nobody has touched the robot. Nobody has done anything. They're questioning the referee. Referee's discussing. Very good by both teams. Excellent job. Both teams keep being cool, calm, and collected, talking to the referees. Very excellent job by both teams. Love to see that. Good sportsmanship by all teams. They're asking the referees questions before they walk away. Don't forget skills. Let's see. Is there anybody over at skills right now? I got some open skills fields over there. You guys bored over there? You're kind of bored? Look, I'm seeing, oh wait, no, there's somebody on the skills. Okay, skills. Hey, I got 2 open fields over there on skills. Hi. Anybody available to go run skills? Go get your skills. I don't see anybody in line for the judges either over there, unless everybody's went and talked to the judges already. We'll see. So we have high school this weekend. Next weekend is the elementary IQ. We'll be right back here next weekend. Anybody else going to be back next weekend? Anybody? Will be, yes. Always looking for volunteers. If you want to volunteer, you can get in contact with SCORE. Always looking for field resetters, judges, scorekeepers, referees, all that good stuff. can contact Matt Buckley or Jennifer Spencer at SCORE. They would love to help you in play volunteering. Always looking for volunteers.
Yeah, I know. I was It's Bluetooth, it's Bluetooth.
All right, and qualification match number 72 as they are getting set up here on the wrap-up field. We have on the Red Alliance, we have Jank Magic and Oh No WSA. On the Blue Alliance, we have Overcooked and Theodore Team 1. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I got some swag. See? I got swag.
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh, no. You know why?
Chicken thighs.
Yes. You know where? Chicken hair.
Oh my god!
You know when? Chicken hen. You know who? Who? No. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. After we are all set up, the red and blue adding some blocks there. Ooh, red trying to sneak some in the blue, adding some to... Looks like blue has the advantage.
Yeah, maybe a lot.
All right, blue's gonna win autonomous. Blue is gonna win autonomous. And we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is 812 and an 8. That is Overcooked. Oh no, somebody's battery is out. Is that Overcooked? That is Overcooked's battery is dragging. Oh no. The battery is actually underneath the robot unplugged. Yikes. So it is a 2 versus 1 right now. Blue did win autonomous, so red has some ground to make up, even though it is 2 versus 1. Red in full control of all the high goals right now. It's funny, at the beginning of the match, I heard somebody say we lost, but they did not lose the match. You can't say you lost already. Still gotta drive, as the song says. 30 seconds. That was only autonomous. Red now going to town, adding some more red blocks. That is 36A67B. There's Jank Magic. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by all teams. All right, qualification match 71. That is first class and Pop-Tarts. Current control taking down 91 to 15. All right, moving on to qualification match 73. All right, Red Alliance, you ready over here? Blue Alliance, you ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance, we have Awesome Sauce and Great Scott. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Spartan and the Clankers. All right, red adding some, blue adding some. Ooh, looks like blue with the advantage, blue with the advantage. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That Blue Alliance is Spartan and the Clankers. Now red going to town, adding those red blocks into play. Filling up their hopper there. Trying to take them all out. They can now. And there is no limit of how many blocks they can possess at one time. And oh no, yikes. There we go. We had two robots that were stuck together. That is Gray Scott and trying to see who that blue one was over there. Oh no, that is 8448T. That is Spartan is dead in the water. It is a 2 versus 1 right now. 2 red versus 1 blue. It is crazy. We've had several robots losing their batteries today. It's crazy. Losing their batteries or just end up dying. I don't know. 30 seconds. Red in full control, but blue did win autonomous. Is it going to be enough? It is 20 seconds. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dancing on the field. All right. Qualification match number 76 to 13 on Jank Magic, taking down Overcooked. A number 6 and a number 7 seed there. Nicely done. All right, qualification match 74. You guys ready over here, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance, we have It'll Buff and ATJ. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Mech Minions and Synergy Sharks. It looks like red has some blocks up here in the high goal. And oh, so blue is going to win autonomous because red launched a ball over on that side. All right, blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Red now taking back control of this high goal here. And now adding some more red blocks to that other high goal. And that is ATJ adding some there. And now 35016Z adding It'll Buff, filling up that high goal with some red blocks. Oh no, 12329Z and get flipped and flipped back over. Nicely done. And oh no, 2 other robots get entangled, but they got untangled on the other side. Excellent job. just the slightest thing, a rubber band or a wire or anything can tangle up and get you stuck together just for a second. And sometimes even the wings can get tangled up. Thirty seconds left. Synergy Sharks trying to block. That is, it'll buff out, trying to get some more red ones in there. Blue does have the advantage, but red has a lot of blocks up here. Adding some more is red. Parking zones are protected. There is a chain on the field as well. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Blue sweeping the last second there, trying to get those red blocks out of there. All right, qualification match 73. Awesome Sauce and Gray Scott taking down Spartan and the Clankers 55-10. Hello. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance is ready over there. Red Alliance, we have the moderately sized wave and 10 count now available. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Sneaky Golem and Shake and Bake. All right, we're going to, okay, we're going to match 87 and we will break for lunch, and we were ahead a little bit, but we will break after 87 and take a lunch break until 12:30.
And any team that hasn't been use that extra time at 11:15.
All right. If you have not been judged, be sure to head over there to the garage door with the tiger on it. And, oh, in the back? Oh, you moved. Oh, just to the right of that. Head over there by the garage door to the right of that and see the judges. What should... Okay.
Sounds like a donation to Obby to me.
We'll leave it here. Somebody will come back.
Oh, it was, I think it's 41468.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We got one, Red. Red, are you ready over here? Blue, are you ready over there? Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Red with some blocks up in that high goal right now. Blue some with the center. Shake and bake adds them. Red just missing. Looks like red is going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is the moderately sized wave and 10 count now available with the advantage. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going. Now Blue, Shake and Bake and Sneaky Golem adding some into that center. And Red taking advantage of that other high goal. Now Blue adding some to the high goal. That is Shake and Bake. Now heading back over, adding some more blue blocks into play. And Sneaky Golem battling it out with 3128W. That is the moderately sized wave. Both of them running into each other. Yikes. And now they're all in the center. Blue has one high goal. Red has one high goal. Might be all on the center goal. 30 seconds. $20 seconds left. Those parking zones are protected. Battling it out for that center goal. High and low. Right now, 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match 74, Buff and ATJ taking down the McMinions and Synergy Sharks 53-16. Danny, you ready to take it away for qualification match 76?
Yes, I am, Spencer. And over here on the left field, we have Fallacy and Voltec on the Red Alliance, pairing up against Ramtech and the Wingmen on the Blue Alliance. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Oh, I was looking at the wrong team. Huh? What? Yeah, I think we're good. Anyway, we're going to start the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots getting some match loads here, but it looks like 20605B has some trouble getting their funnel under there. They're not able to get any match loads actually from their tube. And it looks like only one, looks like the entire field is blue here. So it looks like blue is going to win the autonomous bonus and the win point. We're going to begin the driver control period here in 3, 2, 1. 20605B looking to re-aim and get those red blocks out of the match load, but 38241A blocking them from doing anything with those blocks. Right over there taking advantage of 844G being distracted for a moment and score at least one red block, but 8448G continues to try and score some of their blue blocks into the control zone. He didn't leave enough for the red team to actually gain any momentum and push them out with a stick later on. A little bit of entanglement here from the red and blue teams here on the close side. B seems to be caught in between the wall or the ground and the goal. They're unable to move right now to 2v1 with the blue team having 2 continually controlled robots right now. B scores 2 red blocks, but they're completely undone immediately by one of the blue teams, and then replaced with 4 more blue blocks there in the far goal. There's 20 seconds left. Looks like blue is only trying to prevent red from scoring any blocks at all, actually. 20605B looking to line up a shot. And that's time. Moving on to qualification match 77, my bad.
You're finally awake.
I am.
Wait, why does everybody know that? Because Nick was talking to us.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I set my alarm for the wrong time, unfortunately. That's just not true. That's just not true. Anyway. So here on the Red Alliance, we have Citronelle Team 2 and the very ungrateful Country Bumpkins going up against the Blue Alliance with Blackout Robotics and another ungrateful Lord Power Tool and the Screws. Red Team, are you ready? Blue Team, are you ready? All right. We're going to begin the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. Oh, the red robot seems to remain motionless. 67104A getting all of their red blocks, but misses the lineup here. 99040B gets 1 in the top goal, and their blue alliance gets 2 in the bottom middle goal. Looks the autonomous bonus is going to go to the blue team here. And we're going to begin driver control here in 3, 2, 1. It has a lot of ground to cover up here. Six, 7, 104A stocking up on some match loads here. Blue is trying to block them from getting the initial score, but it doesn't really matter because they weren't looking to score just there. Blackout Robotics looking to go fill up the long, far goal, but they miss everything and accidentally score one for the red team there. (60104A) is stuck there in a corner. They keep getting defended on. Bandit 04B manages to line up their intake despite getting pushed around by 72991B. So we had a little goalkeeping call there. It looks like 99040B would have scored around like 6 blocks if it weren't for that call there, or for that block there. There's 20 seconds left in the match. One of the red teams goes for an early park here. 67104A looking to line up to score the remaining goals that they have in their intake, but it doesn't look like they're quite able to. D-scoring just one blue block. 904B goes for the park, and that's time. Over here on the right side, we have qualification match 78. We have on the Red Alliance Overcooked and Robotics Dexter going up against the Blue Alliance with Technibus and Spearhead. Alright, looks like both of our teams are ready. We're going to begin the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. Three red blocks over there in the far long goal. 53494A is unfortunately unable to line up the rest of their match loads here, but they still get 4 in the close long goal. They win 2 and 8G pushes 2 red blocks into the control zone there. Red is going to win the autonomous period here, and we're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue lining up over here on the close long goal. They can't quite turn, it seems like. We're getting just 1 in the top goal in the middle there. But almost getting all 5 in there. Actually, only 3 blue blocks go. And it looks like one of our blue teams here is stuck on a block. Let's see if their teammate can come over and push them off of it. Is it enough? Yes, but it's still kind of stuck under their intake. They have to wiggle out of it just a little bit more. And there's a second block behind them blocking them from moving any further. A little bit of entanglement there with A12AG and the other blue team, 35409A. Blue Alliance manages to get one blue block here in the far goal. 20 seconds left. Blue team here on the close corner, still trying to get as many matches as they can as they have throughout the duration of the match. They abandoned that goal and try to go for a park, but unfortunately they aren't able to get it.
All right, moving on to qualification match 78. 79. There we go. 79 we have on the red alliance. We have Spartan and Apollo. And on the blue alliance we have OVO and Redux. Red alliance, you guys ready over here? Blue alliance, you guys ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And blue right away adding to that high goal. That is Redux and OVO now, but wait a minute, A44AT adding some red ones in there. Ooh. But blue does have that center logo as well. Will it be enough? Red does have a lot of blocks over there on that other side. All right, blue is going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And that blue alliance is OVO and Redux, both from Montgomery. And it looks like Redux battling it out with, oh my, A4AT, that is Spartan. And look at that, then you have OVO and Apollo battling it out. Oh no, Apollo is stuck on the field. Look at that, they got themselves unstuck. Nicely done. And now they're going on the other end. That is Redux and that is Spartan. Oh no. Ooh. OVO and Apollo battling it out. They scare me, like they get stuck on the field and then they get unstuck. Blue in control of 2 high goals and the center low goal. Red has control of that other far high goal with 30 seconds left. And now blue at a Redux going back as Spartan is going to block them. 20 seconds. Both blue heading to the other side, trying to sweep from Spartan. And they're going to back away. Maybe trick them to think they're moving away, but they're not. And time. Excellent job, both teams. All right, qualification match 78. Overcooked and SC Dexter 72-9. Moving on to qualification match number 80, we have on the Red Alliance Brotherhood of Steel and SPHS Robotics Team A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Theodore Team 1 and ATJ. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Excellent job, both teams lining up their programming. Another one to add to the book. It jammed. All right, Red Alliance is going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And now blue going to town over there. That is ATJ adding some blue blocks into the high goal. And it looks like 6551B is going to stop them. A 3-5 blow to Brotherhood of Steel is going to stop them from adding more in there. And it looks like Theodore, oh no, Theodore is stuck on the field. And the red team is going to help unstuck the blue team. Well, okay. All right. So now we are all back in action for all 4 robots are moving. It is blue in full control of the high goals, and red has 1 block in the center goal. "30 seconds left. And there is a chain on the field. And blue adding 1 more block to that center. Let's see if that stays there. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. And blue is going to park, red's going to park. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. All right, qualification match number 79, OVO and Redux taking down Spartan and Apollo 60-44. Moving on to qualification match number 81. On the Red Alliance, we have Shake and Bake and Tuss and Tech. And Blue Alliance, we have Bad Company and Oh No WSA. Isn't it ironic? Just 1 mistake is all it takes. Ha! Red Alliance, are you guys ready? As soon as your safety goggles run. All right, Blue Alliance ready. Referees are ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Who will go down in history representing the state of Alabama? Heading to St. Louis. And blue with some blocks in that high goal. Red, and this is going to be a close one, but blue is going to win autonomous. Nicely done. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is Bad Company and Oh No WSA with the advantage right now. And look at them. That is 4164469A. That is Oh No WSA. Those guys were loading those blue blocks in the field so fast. Nicely done. And 41469A, that is Oh No WSA now flying over to this side and loading up the high goal and sweeping the red blocks out. And blue has full control of all the goals right now. Red is trying to sweep. And now red trying to play a little defense. And now Shake and Bake adding some red ones over there, and they are right there to sweep them is Oh No WSA. Now blue adding some more blocks into the high goal. Shake and Bake trying to sweep. Shake and Bake sweeps some of them. Yikes, there was rubber bands entangled. I don't want to be near those when they pop. Yikes, oh, they got entangled. There's a rubber band on the field. That, yeah, 10 seconds. Small sacrifice. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Another saying added to the book of quotes for the day. Small sacrifice. All right, qualification match number 80. The Theodore Team 1 and ATJ taking down Brotherhood of Steel 40-30 by 10 points. Danny, you ready to take away qualification match 82?
Yeah, so here on the left field, qualification match 82, once again, Red Alliance has Wingman and SEHS Robotics paired up against the Blue Alliance, Team Rocket and Awesome Sauce.
Starting.
All right, looks like both teams are ready, so we're going to begin the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. Blue team only manages to get one of the balls into the top goal there. 844AG looking to respond with one red block as well. But 53449Z gets, what is that, 7 red blocks here in the close goal? It's a lot from red here. All right, red is going to win the autonomous bonus, and we're going to begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, Team Rocket pushes out all of Red's hard work from the autonomous period and pushes their 3 blocks into the control zone. Awesome Sauce here preventing SEHS Robotics from scoring the ones that they have in their intake. I really do like the blue polycarbonate on their robot. Team Rocket puts up 5 blocks in the top middle goal, 8 for their sister team, the Wingmen. Knock out the blue blocks here in the far goal. Looks like one of the robots here has an intake chain missing, which is why they were unable to score the last block in their intake. I don't know if people in the audience can see it, but the chain is left on the ground here in the middle next to the goal. One of the red blocks that get pushed out by Team Awesome Sauce. 3 red blocks go up, but it looks like Awesome Sauce is coming back in to de-score them as soon as possible. 20 seconds left in the match. 2 red blocks go out. And so does the second one here. Even still, it looks like they're pretty even in terms of number of blocks here on the opposite end. Not anymore. The blue team just gets rid of 1. And the Wingmen make sure that 2 of them stay in the control zone. Actually, just 1. And there's no park from any team. Here in the middle field, we have qualification match 83 with Brisket again and current control on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Synergy Sharks and Volt Tech. All right, looks like we're finally ready to begin the match here. Both teams are ready, and we're going to begin the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1.
That is an unpleasant sound.
Yeah, it looks like there's some gear grinding, sprocket grinding over there from Voltec. But the red team steadily lining up some balls. But it looks like the second half of both of their autons don't hit. I think the win is going to go to the Red Alliance here. Red gets the autonomous bonus, and we're going to get driver control started here in 3, 2, 1. Current control a little stuck there. Brisket again trying to defend on the Voltec team here. Voltec decides to switch to the other side, but Brisket remains on top of them. Blue is unable to score, but they line up just one block. See if they can get any more. Current control steadily getting some match loads over here from the bottom left corner. 20605B's hard work with the 2 blocks gets undone immediately by Brisket. Voltec looking for another opening. They've just been spinning around the far goal for a moment there. Oh, and it looks like the Synergy Sharks have flipped over. They're trying to move their drivetrain, but there's nothing that they can do to shift their weight just now. Currently, it's a 2v1 with the red teams. Blue gets four blocks in the close goal, sweeps them in, and also gets their teammate pushed back over. 20 seconds left of the match. Let's see if they can catch up now that they have both robots active. 2 blue blocks go over there in the far goal. Current control looking to score a few more here in the close far goal. 5 seconds left. See if they can get anything in there. Just 1 block, and that's time. On to the next match, we have qualification match 84 here on the right field. The Country Bumpkins and Jake Magic on the red alliance, and on the blue alliance we have Ramtech and Sneaky Golem. Very excited audience for this one. Looks like we're ready to start here. We're going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Three teams match load, but one team seems to be completely motionless over there on the blue side. 3-2-4-1-A missing 3 of their blue blocks in the middle goal here. All right, so it looks like Blue's going to win the autonomous bonus here. All right, we're going to begin driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Jake Magic looking to have a little bit of trouble here with the funnel mechanism. Getting 3 red blocks and 1 blue block in the goal. But the blue team responds with a few more of their own and a D score from half of the red blocks. Both teams on top of the match loaders trying to prevent the red and blue teams from picking up. Blue pushes them away as the red team scores just 1 blue block and dumps the rest of their red blocks. but Jank Magic has found an opening here. Oh, but it doesn't matter because they get swept out. But now teams are looking to move over here to the far goal. Match loads go in from the blue team. They try to line up. Country Bumpkins try to stop them, but they get 2 blocks in and 1 for the red team. Jake Magic looking to line up just for a second here. Can they get those 2 blocks in their intake into it? No, the blue team blocks them. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue team trying to secure that park early on so that they don't have to go for that last second risky move. That's time.
All right, we got results from qualification match number 83. Brisket again in current control, taking down the Synergy Sharks and Fault Tech 45-35. He said he has watermelon for you? He said he has watermelon? What? What's wrong with watermelon? Because he has watermelon? He can't have watermelon? Because he has watermelon. Maybe that's what he's eating for lunch. I don't know. Now, if he starts throwing watermelon on the field, then yeah, we're going to have a DQ. All right. Qualification match 85. Red Alliance. You ready? Blue Alliance. Watermelon. You ready over there? Miley says wave. You ready? All right. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Blackout Robotics, and joining them, the Flux Capacitors. And on the Blue Alliance, with the moderately sized Wave and BBL Bots. Blue is gonna win autonomous. All right, we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. Moderately sized Wave and BBL Bots with the advantage right now. They are banging and clanging on this side of the field. Don't be that. That's my quote. They're trying to steal my quote. Oh, license plate off. Yikes. I told y'all you were banging and clanging. So much a license plate came off. That red takes control of that center and the high goals right now, the low goal there. This is before lunch and there's a lot of yelling and screaming on the field. We haven't even had lunch yet. Whew. All right, red in control. Oh. What if they were all 4 get a pinning violation for pinning each other? What would that happen? That'd be a first time ever, wouldn't it? 30 seconds. Nobody's driving. All right. Hook that. I don't, 20 seconds. I know, it's a screaming match. It all had to do with watermelon at the beginning. I don't know what the watermelon had to do with it. 10 seconds. Defense, offense. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Whew. That was before lunch. Whew. All right, there's qualification match 84, Ram Tech and Sneaky Golem taking down Country Bumpkins and Jank Magic 88-6. Moving on to qualification match 86. On the Red Alliance, we have Robot and the Leprechauns. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Dougatron and Great Scott. You guys are not going to be yelling, are you? Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. I know. Oh. And you just threw something on the field. There's another G1. I'm just kidding, just kidding. Oh, my. I did see him at Great Wolf Lodge, though, when he wasn't expecting it. He was at the water park. I saw him. See? I got eyes everywhere. Yeah. See, the kids, they get to compete, and then they get to go hit the water slides, you know? I know. Water game, no, we are not doing a water game, no. No, no, no water. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance ready, referees are ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. They always want a water game. Oh, Red, so close to that center line. Oh, no, looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. Red crossed the line on their programming. Is that 36830A Leprechauns? All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the advantage. That is Dougatron and Great Scott. When it all comes down to it, is great sportsmanship between all these teams. I love the camaraderie. Battery, oh, that is 29204A. That is Robot. Came unplugged. So it is a 2 versus 1. Blue with the advantage right now. Blue did win autonomous. Now Blue now heading to the center there, but Leprechauns were there to stop them, pushing them out of the way. And Blue has the center red, now trying to make up some ground, add some blocks to that center high goal. And now they're heading to the center, but then Blue knocked him out of the way. Blue trying to sweep. "20 seconds, 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. 10 seconds. Now Red adding some last second into that high goal and sweeping them out. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job. All right, qualification match 85. We got the moderately sized wave going down to Blackout Robotics flux capacitor 59 to 40. Very close. All right, qualification match 87. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance ready? All right, after this match, we're going to run match 77, so we have one more match to run. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance ready. There is a curse. You guys said there was a curse on the #1 seed. Woo. The #1 seeds have gone down twice today, so we're ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And on the Blue Alliance, you have First Class Ambitious Vagabonds. On the Red Alliance, you have Rochambeau and It'll Buff. This is going to be a very exciting match, and Blue is going to win autonomous and the win points. Okay. Oh, I saw it miss over there. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. All right. You've got a number 1 seed, a number 9 seed, a 10 seed, 11 seed. This should come down to the last 10 seconds, I bet. And red, Rochambeau going over there and getting some more red blocks into play. Picking up a lot of red blocks in their possession. Adding that one to the book. Wasn't paying attention. That's going in the book. Red with a sweep there. Oh, that is It'll Buff. Taking away those blue blocks with the advantage. Vicious Vagabonds trying to get some more on there, and red playing a defense. Now blue trying to defend red. Blue does have the advantage. Red has some ground to make up. Everybody going to the middle now. Blue does have the advantage there on that top goal. Blue going to the other side now. That is the Vicious Vagabonds as well. Trying to do a sweep, but red right there. 20 seconds. It's going to come down to the last 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Vicious Vagabonds. Nope, they got untangled. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Wow. That's going to be close. All right, we got results from qualification match 86. That is Delgatron and Gray Scott taking down a robot and the Leprechauns. All right, so we're going to rerun match 77. Had some field issues there. On the Red Alliance, you have Central Team 2, and then from Headland, the Country Bumpkins. And on the Blue Alliance, you have Blackout Robotics and Lord Power Tools and the Screws. Okay, I've got to ask, where did the name the Lord Power Tool and the Screws come from?
It used to be an inside joke. Like in our team.
Used to be an inside joke.
Playing a game. It's an inside joke.
It's an inside joke.
So we played a game during Skinny, and it's called Silent Football.
Silent
and
Football.
There is a game leader, and they set a name for themselves, and that name you have to call them by the entire game, and if you don't, you get a point. And so he chose Lord Power Tool.
Okay. Okay. So they were playing a game and they came up with that name. Okay, all right. That'll work. All right, match 87, First Class and Vicious Vagabonds taking down Rochambeau and It'll Buff 61-11. Number 1, Vicious Vagabonds. Let's see if they can move back up the leaderboard, back to number 1. They had bounced back to number 2 and then possibly back to number 1 now. They telling me about a number 1 curse. I don't know if it exists or not, but we'll see. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees ready. All right, qualification match 77. Before we head to lunch, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And blue heading to the high goal with some blocks. All right, blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance of Blackout Robotics and Lord Power Tool and the screws. And a red trying to sweep, get one of them out of there. And looks like blue heading over to there, picking up some blue blocks they have in their possession. Gears grinding, yikes. Eee. It's a very, very quiet match right now. 50 seconds. Red now going to town. That is 67104A. That is the Country Bumpkins. Almost loading all of their load in there, and the robot containing several of those red blocks. No limit on how many blocks you can possess. 30 seconds left. That is a rule change this year. That was a surprise. Can have as many blocks as you want. Country Bumpkins sneaking some red ones in there, but then blue right there to defend, swiping them out. 10 seconds. And it looks like red's going to park. 4, 3, blue's going to park. 2, 1, time. Excellent job by both teams. All right. We will meet back here at 12:30. 12:30 we will get started back on qualification matches. seconds before we get started back. Sales will be opening back up there at 12:30 till 3 o'clock. If you want to get your graduate score bot, maybe you have a senior that you want to buy them a little score bot with a graduate hat, or the water bottle that I need to see that everybody is talking about. I have not seen this yet. And the judges are going around for their second interviews, so be prepared for the judges to come around, and they have some second interviews they are doing. Every team got an interview today. That is so awesome to have every team interviewed. All right, qualification match number 88. We are looking for 38241 the Clankers. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have, as I just announced, 38241H, the Clankers from Mobile, and from Auburn, we have 36830Z, the Edge Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Prattville, ACTCF, and also from Prattville. I don't know if they haven't brought me any yet, so I don't know if I'm going to keep calling them the 4 Pop-Tarts, because they haven't brought any swag yet. What? You're out of Pop-Tarts? If you make it to finals, you'll bring Pop-Tarts for everybody? Is that what you said? Maybe. All right. Still waiting for you to plug in. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready over there? All right, referees ready. Red Alliance, ready? All right, referees are ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 88 is underway. Right away, Blue going for the center, and then 36830Z going for the upper. High goal here. Looks like Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And that is the Edge Robotics helping win autonomous there. And now Edge Robotics going to town, loading in those red blocks into the chute there. It is currently Blue on that center high goal right now, and the center low goal. Everybody banging and clanging in the middle there. Yikes. Oh, something grinding. Woo. Okay, they got their hooks clawed into each other. Red gonna take advantage. And looks like 1310 SF. Are they stuck or are they dead in the water? That is ATCF is dead in the water. Their battery came loose. Yikes. All right, so it is a 2 versus 1. 2 red versus 1 blue. Red still adding some more, but Blue's trying to block them. 13907G trying to deny the red, getting more red blocks up there with 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Blue park and a red park. Let's see what the referee counts at. All right, qualification match 77 before we went to lunch there. Blue, Blackout Robotics, and Lower Power Tool 60-8. Moving on to qualification match number 89. Got a question.
There's a roller.
All right, qualification match number 89. You're ready over here. Blues ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the Mech Minions, and from Auburn, we have Fallacy, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Mala and Pink Lemonade. Looks like Blue's gonna win autonomous. Blue's gonna win autonomous. We're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance, Mala and Pink Lemonade joining forces with the advantage right now. And look at there, Pink Lemonade and Fallacy playing a little volleyball there back and forth. And Pink Lemonade sweeping and getting control of that high goal right now. Pink Lemonade wins that battle right now. Fallacy coming and getting all of their blue blocks into play. The red blocks, sorry. And now Blue heading to the other side, and that is getting all of their blocks into play. Guatemala. And now Fallacy going and loading up those red blocks into that high goal. This is going to be a very close match. It is neck and neck. Oof. We still have 30 seconds. And there is some sweeping action out of the blue blocks by red. 20 seconds. All the parking zones are safe. And it looks like 11089A, his battery has come out. Oh no, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Wow, that is going to come down to the wire. All right, qualification match number 88. The Clankers and Edgebotics taking down Pop-Tarts and ACTC F65-31. Moving on to qualification match number 90. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 10 count now available and Brisket again. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Bad Company and Wingman joining forces. This is very, very close, but both red and blue have several blocks. It is a tie. Wow. This is gonna be a very good match. I'm looking forward to it. Here we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. The competition is getting heated here as we start the second half of day 2 now. They know what's at stake ranking later. Red right now full, going on 3 blocks into the high goal. The Wingmen trying to block them, moving out of the way. And both of them ramping up against each other. And that is a Wingman and Brisket again holding that goal. While 10 count and Bad Company doing a dance in the middle of the field there. It is neck and neck right now. It is even Steven. We have less than a minute to go. It could be by 1 block. Just hold them, just hold them. That's what I'm hearing. Just keep holding, keep holding. And the blue has the center high and low, and red has the upper goals on the outside. 25 seconds to go. Blue gonna add another one. Red's gonna try and add another one. As parking zones are safe. Both of them did split. This is gonna be interesting. We've got one park here. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. That was a very, very close match. Interesting to see what's going to become of that score. Qualification match number 89. Guatemala and Pink Lemonade taking down the McMinions and Fallacy 50-15. And Danny's ready to take it away for qualification match number 91.
Yeah, thank you, Spencer. Qualification match 91, we have the Country Bumpkins and Team Rocket on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, we have the SPHS Robotics team and Current Control. I assume that both teams are ready now? All right, we're going to begin the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. What is this ritual going on here? I mean, I don't know if it's working. 2 of their red blocks just missed, and they get 1 blue block in their control zone, though. Win point ritual? Oh, my goodness. Red is going to win the autonomous bonus and the win point. Looks like their little ritual over there worked for them. We're going to begin the driver control period here in 3, 2, 1. I was actually just about to say that I feel like teams are being a lot more serious this year. I'm not seeing a lot of emotion around here, but I mean, clearly spirits for some of the team is still like pretty high motivation, you know. But anyway, let's see if they can turn that back around. 9904LZ is preventing the Team Rocket over there from D-scoring their blue blocks, but the red team is going to try to push them out of the way over there so that they can get a clean D-score, but it looks like it's not going to happen, but they back away for just a second. 2 blue blocks get out of the way, almost tipping there. But it's okay. Team Rocket comes over here, D-scores 1 blue block from the close goal. Z refuses to move over there. Riveting gameplay from Current Control here, sitting still for almost a minute now. Team Rocket loading up. They're just going to try and fill the opposite end of that goal, I believe. Or maybe come over here to the close one. No, they go for the middle. Or they're just trying to load up a little bit more. Huh? Yeah. Oh. The Team Rocket's trying to line up and get those balls in there, but I guess they can't. I think that would kind of force 9904LZ to do something about it instead of just sitting there for the whole duration of the match. And unfortunately, all of those blue blocks get pushed out. The whole goal over there is completely red. There was 10 seconds left in the match. Somebody accidentally touched the opposite team's parking zone. And that's time. There's only 1 blue block on the field scored. Looks like that game is going to go to red. It's kind of exciting, actually. Looks like the ritual worked.
Yeah. Should be 92. Huh? This is 92. This is 92. So click on the current match, the number, and then click the next match. There you go. Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right, we have qualification match 92 here on the Red Alliance. We have Redux and Oh No WSA, and on the Blue Alliance we have SCHS Robotics Dexter and SCHS Robotics. Looks like both teams are ready here, so we're going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. A lot of movement here. Super fast from Redux over there. The lever robot, super effective at scoring ridiculously fast. The blue teams cannot quite align their intakes and aren't able to score any of the long goals here. The autonomous bonus is going to go to the red team, and we're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue's going to have to make up some ground here. for 1698, wasting absolutely no time and cycling out every ball from there and trying to get in a fresh set of red blocks there. Speeding over to the opposite side, both alliances here scoring on either end, but red gets way more, pushes some into the control zone. Both of them are trying to de-score here at the close goal. Let's see, blue almost gets 2 out, but they can't quite make it, and the red team jukes them out and pushes them back into the control zone for a 2-8X. Looking to score 3, it seems, in their intake, pushing some in, getting ready to de-score some of these blue balls. One of them comes out, 2 of them come out, but they can't quite get the last one. For a 2-8X, pushes 1 out. 1 blue block out of the middle goal. Both of the blue blocks from the middle goal come out. And Redux continues to cycle in some red balls. Let's see if they can get all, I think that's 6 of them in their intake. Ooh, looks like blue over here pushed some blocks into the control zone. They're about to de-score. They can't quite make it just fast enough. The red team is a little bit quicker, and they're pushing back and forth. 20 seconds left. Redux nearly clearing out that far goal out of blue blocks. Can they get the last second de-score here on the blue blocks? Almost clearing it completely. There's 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Cutting it close with those 2 parks there. And the field is entirely red, with the exception of that 1 blue block there at the far end. Qualification match 91. The Country Bumpkins and Team Rocket winning 104-3 against the Blue Alliance. On the third field over here, the right field, we have Qualification match 93, Technovis and the moderately sized wave on the Red Alliance, and Jank Magic paired up with Rochambeau on the Blue Alliance. A little bit of a field maintenance here. Thank you, Jack. All right, looks like both teams are ready here, so we're going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. No movement from 56448B, but the rest of the robots are quickly going on their way to score 3 blocks for each alliance. One of the blue teams misses the 1 block that they had from the match loads, and it looks like the other one misaligns, can't get the last blue block in there. Looks like blue is going to win the autonomous bonus here, so we're going to be in driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue going for a super fast match load right there. They have a few red blocks, so they're going to have to be careful not to score those. Quick de-score from the moderately sized wave. One of the blue teams decides to go in for some more match loads, but they left their goal unattended a little bit too long. Moderately sized wave looking to clean up some of the blocks over there from between the wall and the long goal over there on the far side. 56448B lining up for some match loads here, trying to get those bottom 3 blocks out. But it looks like one of the blue blocks might be blocking them from fully aligning, and they can only get one of their blocks from their intake into the goal. Rochambeau lining up to clear out that middle goal and replace all of the red blocks with the blue blocks. Moderately sized wave getting bullied by Rochambeau around here. They were trying to fill up on that far long goal, but they weren't able to. Getting pushed perpendicularly everywhere. They were getting controlled there for a second. Rochambeau getting stuck, giving moderately sized wave just enough time to score 2, 3 balls, 20 seconds left. Oh, and the moderately sized wave pushes the rest of those blocks into the control zone. Red has control of that long goal right there, and they de-score one of the blue blocks. A little bit of a fight here between the red and blue teams to try and gain control of this last goal here on the close side. There's 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like red wasn't able to get that last second park off, but the blue team did. What a fast-paced match, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like we're gonna hand that over to Spencer once again.
Yes, I said that it was going to get fast pace here. All right, qualification match number 92. We have Redux taking down SCHS Robotics, Dexter, and Team Z. We're moving on to qualification match number 94. Red Alliance, are you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, referees are ready. We're all ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have ATJ and from Prattville for Pop Tarts. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Spearhead and Centronella Team 2. Looks like Red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance, the 4 Pop-Tarts, and ATJ winning autonomous. Let's see if they can keep the momentum moving here on their side. And they are quickly feeding those red blocks into the hopper there. Still currently only 2 red blocks in the high goals right now. Still have a minute and 15 to go. Now 36867C adding several blocks up to that high goal. That is ATJ on the Red Alliance. While the other side we have 1397G and 4 Pop-Tarts and Spearhead getting into it on the other side, preventing each other from scoring over there. 45 seconds. Looks like Red trying to score some more blocks on that side. 30 seconds. Oh no, somebody's wheel. That's not ours. Well, it's not mine. 20 seconds. 15 seconds left. We got 1 blue team parking so far. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Famous quotes of Alabama State Robotics. That's not mine. All right, qualification match number 93. We've got Jank Magic and Rochambeau taking down Technovis and Miley Cyrus Wave. Moving on to qualification match number 95. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Sneaky Golem and Spartan. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Mech Minions and Dugatron. It looks like Red is going to win autonomous. Red, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, Sneaky Golem, and Spartan getting the advantage right now. Look at Blue going to town. That is tonight as Dugatron adding several blue blocks into play. Red and Blue both battling it on this high goal, and on both high goals really. And Blue is sweeping. That is Mech Minions sweeping those red blocks out of there, trying to get the advantage and keep only blue blocks up there in that goal. Well, 1 minute remains. 1 minute. And that is 844AT. That is Spartan sweeping only red blocks on that high goal there, clearing out all the blue ones. Blue right back there trying to add some more. "35 seconds. This is going to be very close. Blue and red blocks battling back and forth. The high goals. Blue back control of this high goal. Blue control the middle highway number. Red is going to add some more. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Woo! Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match number 94 for Pop-Tarts and ATJ taking down Spearhead and Central Team 2, 68-8. Moving on to qualification match number 96. We have on the Red Alliance, we have ACTCF and Wapmala. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Synergy Sharks and the Leprechauns. Huh?
I'm sure they have everything figured out back there.
Sure. Do you want a G1? Is that what you said? No, he didn't say that.
Hey, announcer, I got a quote.
You got a quote? What's the quote?
If you can't believe in yourself, who's gonna believe in you?
Oh, if you can't believe in yourself, who's going to believe in you? Okay, I'll add that to the book. I like that one. If you can't believe in yourself, who's going to believe in you? I like it. What is it?
I think that's what they call it, personally.
What they say? The field?
There's like a little fuzz. It's like in the middle.
Khaled. He's saying like a little speck. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Very interesting concept we have here. Looks like Blue is going to win autonomous, and we're going to start the driving in 3, 2, 1. And Blue consisting of the Leprechauns and Synergy Sharks winning autonomous. The referees are watching. They're not going to call pinning unless you cannot move, and if you can move, then they're not going to call pinning. There is a way for you to move. Right now, Blue is in full control of 2 of the 3 upper goals. Red has the center lower goal. And now Red and Blue are banging and clanging there in the middle. Now Red adding those red blocks into their hopper and getting them into play. Red adding some more into the center goal, trying to take advantage. Oh, while Blue looking away from the center of the field. blue still with the advantage on the high goals. Red has the center pretty covered. 15 seconds. They are entangled to a rubber band. 10 seconds. Yikes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yikes. All right, let's see what the referee counts that. Oh, all those rubber bands. All right, qualification match number 95. We have Sneaky Golem and Spartan taking down Delgatron and Mech Minions 52-42. Danny, take it away.
Thanks, Spencer. Qualification match 97 with the ever rude 67104B, Lord Power Tool and the Screws, and the Vicious Vagabonds on the red alliance. And on the blue alliance, we have Pink Lemonade and the BBL Bots. What's going on? Who's Alex? Somebody here named Alex? I guess not. That's you? Never mind. Huh? What? That's you? Oh, that's you. I thought it was somebody on this team. Okay, no, that makes sense. Why did you switch sides? Okay. I think they decided to switch robots over here. What'd you say? They have 2 match loaders? And so... Ah. Oh wait, but do you only have a left side Auton? That makes sense. It's better? It's more accurate? Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, bro, you have to remember to code both Autons, man. What happened to the right side? Where's that? And why isn't it working as good? Wow. Yo, you're the one talking to me right now. You could just be lying. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But yeah, Pink Lemonade, I think these guys are scared of you. I think they're scared of you, man.
We are. Yeah, we're very. No, they used to be pretty in pink.
Yeah, I remember. Of course I remember. That was Pretty in Pink, yeah. And before that, if you remember, they were the Acorn Avengers. A little throwback for you. You're very welcome. What a name, by the way, Acorn Avengers. What do you think about that? Is it a good name?
Yes.
Good name. Anyway, all right, it looks like we're just about ready to start. Are both teams ready here? All right, we're going to be in the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. We're seeing a lot of movement. All right, wow, everybody going to the center there, and both 2 robots, one from either alliance just gets stuck there in the middle, or that's probably where their Auton ended. Looks like blue is going to win the autonomous bonus here. We're going to be in driver control in 3, 2, 1. It looks like both teams on the Red Alliance that went for the long goal unfortunately missed their Auton, but it looks like A1218V over there already getting early control of that far long goal. Super quick match loading over here from Pink Lemonade. A1218V tries to reply, but 38241W blocks their entry from there. Disconnect for a little bit, but they're back already. But that gives A1218V just enough time to score 3 blocks in the center there. Pink Lemonade trying to put up more, but the red team won't let that happen. A1218V is trying to get some match loads from them. 38241W is trying to block them, but to no avail. Pink Lemonade trying to set up some more blocks over there in the far goal, but it looks like A1218V just barely manages to align at an angle. That's pretty impressive. And they kind of have barely outmatched Blue's score here on the close goal. Kind of just trying to defend, prevent themselves from being descored. Oh, but it looks kind of close. Ooh, and Blue's own alliance prevented them from descoring completely, and actually giving A1218V the chance that they needed to descore. A128AV try to use their own blocks to descore some of the blue, but that gives Pink Lemonade just enough leverage to go ahead and descore some of the red that were out there. Right. 2 blocks come out from the blue team. A128AV trying to pick up some more balls over there. Put some in the bottom there. 20 seconds left, and so far the field is looking majorly red. Let's see if anything can happen. Maybe Pink Lemonade will turn the score around. There's 3 blue blocks over there in one of the red teams here. I'm kind of confused about that. Or maybe they're trying to deprive the enemy team of some scoring potential there. And that's time. No, I'm not. You're fine. Anyway, that was a match, and we're going to move over to qualification 98. Qualification match 98, we have on the Red Alliance the Flux Capacitors, and Overcooked going up against the Blue Alliance, Shake and Bake and Great Scott. Alright, are both teams ready? Alright, we're going to be in the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. A128G instantly emptying out that match load over there, 643E, and both of the Blue Alliances going for the middle goals. So far, it looks like they have the most over there in the center. This one looks like it might belong to Blue here. Blue just barely. Blue is going to win the autonomous bonus here. We're going to begin the Alright, we're going to begin the driver control period in 3, 2, 1. Instant. Oh, one of the license plates fell off from the red team while they were trying to load some blocks up from the match loader. 643E is getting contested over there from the match loader by 128G. But I think they were able to get filled up on enough blocks. They do have some red ones in there, so they're going to be careful. They're going to have to be careful not to score some of those or mix them in with their own blue blocks. It's only one blue intake. Little pinning from A128AG there, lasting 3 seconds. 643E actually does end up scoring that one block in favor of scoring the other blue blocks that they had in their control. They're looking to descore some of these, but 643E prevents them from pulling back far enough to be able to do that. 643E is now just going to... looks like they're going to sit there for a second. But now that the red team's backed off, I think they're looking to descore something else or push something into their control zone. But they seem to be stuck on another block. They weren't able to get it. And that gives red time to come back over here and descore some of the blue on that side. 643E responds by putting up just one blue block here on the close goal. It's like one of our robots here over here, A128G, is motionless. I'm not seeing any lights on there, perhaps some sort of battery issue, radio connection issue, I have no idea. But the game goes on, 2 blue robots, 1 red. It's going to be kind of difficult to come back from that. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left, and it looks like this team is playing mad defense right now. 643E putting up a bunch of blue blocks here, red comes through, trying to descore some of them with 4 seconds left, but it doesn't look like they're able to do it. Let's see if they can get that last second park off, and they can't. Neither team gets the park off, and that's going to be the game. That's qualification match 98, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move on to the next one while the scorekeepers get back to us later about that. Anyway, here's qualification match 99. And on the field, we have the Red Alliance here, Vault-Tec and OVO, going up against the Blue Alliance, Brotherhood of Steel, and 10 count now available.
These guys.
Can I ask what the 10 count available name means exactly? 10 count what? Strip.
Chicken strips.
Oh, chicken strips. I don't go there and I don't order the chicken strips. I always get the sandwich. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, my order's a spicy deluxe. I always get that. Yeah, exactly, with the bacon on it. Anyway, are both teams ready? Exactly. Are both teams ready? All right, we're gonna begin the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. Our scorekeeper Jack being the vigilant person here. Voltec putting up 3, 48288, almost crossing the line there, but it looks like Red is going to win that autonomous bonus here. We're going to begin the driver control period in 3, 2, 1. I missed the button the first time, that's why there was an awkward pause. But anyway, Voltec pushing their blocks in. Both red teams pushing their blocks into the control zone here on either long goal. And one of the blue teams trying to gain control of this top center goal. Also doing it for the bottom, but they actually impart too much momentum on it. It pushes out the back. And now every block on the field that is scored is currently red. And there's some on the bottom now. This is super fast from 48288A. I didn't even notice. A little bit of gear grinding there. I can't tell if that's from an intake or from a drivetrain. No, that's definitely from a drivetrain. One of the rotor stages here aren't meshing very well with the rest of the drivetrain. Therefore, 29204 E was losing the pushing match there because once one of the gears starts skipping, that means that they lose one motor or two, however many it might be, of pushing power. They're kind of just in a stalemate there, neither team wanting to give up. And Voltec currently isn't even worried about scoring. They're just kind of pushing around the other blue alliance. Some red match loads going in, but there's still a lot of defense being played by the 10 count team. 48288A getting all of those match loads out. Oh, and a huge D-score from the blue team over there on the far goal. But it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter a little bit because both of the Red Alliance teams go and score in a bunch more to replace the ones that they have just lost. 10 seconds left in the match, and there's no more blue blocks in that far goal. Blue goes for the park. And that's time. One park for each team. I think we're going to go back to qualification match number 100, and we're going to give it back to Spencer here.
Qualification match number 98, the flux capacitors and overcooked, taking down Shake and Bake and Gret Scott, 49-37, very close match. All right, we're moving on to qualification match 100. Last 3 qualification matches. And then we get to dance, right? All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance.
Ready, Leo?
He's ready. Referees are ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance's Ram Tech from Mobile and Edge Botics from Auburn. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Robot from Oxford and Blackout Robotics from Vestavia. A very close match here. So red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. That is Ram Tech and Edge Botics. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And Edge Botics going to town, adding all those red blocks that they have in their possession on this side. All right, now blue heading to the center, adding some blocks into that center huggle. That's a new one I gotta add to the quote book. Moo, 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 moo. Now red going to town over here on the high goal 36830Z. That is Edgebotics adding, trying to sweep up blues, trying to deny them. That is 29204A. That is Robot. While on the other side, Ram Tech and Blackout trying to take over the other high goal and sweeping blues, sweeping out all the red blocks. It is a very close match, neck and neck here. Trying to move up in the rankings the last 3 matches. Every block counts. 20 seconds. Blue and red both with blocks and high goals with 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. And blue getting rid of red blocks and then a high goal last second. All right, qualification match number 99, Vault Tech and OVO taking down the Brotherhood of Steel, and 10 count is not available. Now available. 85-11. Moving on to qualification match 101. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. And our field resetter is ready. That is very important. Hey, big shout out to all our volunteers. Hey, can you guys give them a round of applause, all the volunteers today? Field resetters, scorekeepers, yes. I did not give them a shout out today. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Right away, we have on the Red Alliance Awesome Sauce and First Class, and the Blue Alliance we have Tuss and Tech and Fallacy. Bow. All right, blue is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We have a number 6 seed. We have a 14 seed. We have a 31 and a 50 trying to move up before Alliance selection. Can they move up before we do the big dance? Right away, red taking over 2 of the high goals right now and emptying out all of their red blocks onto the field is one side. That is Awesome Sauce. Red in full control of all the goals right now. Wow. The blue does get 1 block up there. And red's going to do a little sweeping action. Red still in full control with less than a minute to go. Or blue trying to sneak up 2 on there, but they are going to be right there to block them out. Awesome Sauce said no. Denied. 28988 trying to sneak another one on their Test and Tech. And then red trying to sweep them right back out with 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. Red gonna add some more blocks in here. Let's see if it makes a difference or not with 10 seconds left. They're gonna go and throw them on the field. Gonna add some more blocks, add to that lead that they do have. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Blue trying to go for a double park. Let's see if they got it. See what the referees score there. All right, qualification match number 100. Robot and Blackout taking Ram Tech and Edgebotics 42-24. All right, qualification match number 102. This is the last qualification match of the day. On the red alliance, we have Theodore Team 1 and the Clankers. And on the blue alliance, we have It'll Buff and Apollo. Red alliance, you ready? Blue alliance, you ready? All right, now we're ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It looks like it's gonna be a tie. Somebody was hoping for one block, but one block did not matter. All right, we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. It is still an even field. Who wants it more? We have a 15, 21, 31, and a 48 seed. Can they move up any more with this final match? Blue taking control of all the high goals right now. Red putting all of their blocks into the hopper for play. See if they can get them on the field. And red trying to put some red blocks up there, but blue right there to sweep. And blue full control of all the goals right now. They have the upper and the lower goals right now, full control. And red sneaking in there, 38241H, sneaking some red blocks up there on the high goal. Looks like 35016E ready. And red also sneaking some red blocks on that bottom goal. That is the Theodore Team 1. 20 seconds, those parking zones are protected. Blue giving a clean sweep on that upper goal. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. All right, let's look at results from qualification match 101. Awesome sauce and first class taking down Tuss and Tech and Fallacy 99-10. Yes, I'm going to hand the mic over to Matt Buckley. He's got some more information what we're going to do next.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, Spence. Okay, all teams, if you could please listen up. All teams, please listen up. Qualifications and skills are now closed. Those have finished for the day. Thank you. I hope everything went very well. We are not yet announcing when Alliance selection is going to take place because we have a few judging interviews that still have to complete. We are asking that all teams have a representative at their table so that if there is an additional interview needed with that team, our judges can find you easily. Again, at this time, if everyone could have a representative from their team at their pit table so judges can find you. We need to finish up some judging interviews. We'll be back soon with an announcement about when Alliance selection takes place. Thank you.
Okay, teams, we're going to be starting the alliance selection soon as teams are making their way to their signs. And while they're doing that, we're going to be playing the alliance selection video here in just a second to make sure that all competitors know how alliance selection works.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
Alright, we're missing Redux and Centronel team has 2 so far. Who else we're missing? SPHS Robotics Team A from Spain Park High School, Hoover. Okay. Redux. Okay. And then did we get Redux is there now? Centronel Team 2, 72991B, where are you? She's zooming in on the label. Centronel Team 2, anybody? I got the wrong one. Check, check, okay. He makes me sound better, thank you. And who else were I missing over here? And we're missing SPHS Robotics Team A, 61503A. Are you still here? Hey, even after the alliance selection, teams stick around. As you see on the table over here, we have a full table of light up hardware here. Excuse me, Mr. Leprechauns, as we display the table of hardware there. Tournament champions, design, judges award, robot skills, a build, amaze, sportsman, think, innovate, judges. Yeah, they're pointing, look at that. How cool is that? Would you not like to take that to Worlds and have a light up trophy on your table at Worlds? Would that not be cool? That's cool, all right. They were both showing their Vanna White poses. So they don't know who Vanna White is, but you know, anyway. Still. Did we get Centronel or? We called them twice now. Centronel, are you still here? Oh, you got one, okay. Huh. Yes. Okay, there they are. Centronel. And then what was the other one? SPHS Robotics Team A, 61503A, Spain Park High School. Are you still here? Just nod if you can hear me. Okay, so last year this happened around Valentine's, so we had roses to give, but this year we don't have roses, and there was a lot of finger pricking by the thorns and all that, so we didn't want any safety hazards this year, you know, so you had to ask your person if they accept your rose and all that, you know. It was very dramatic, you know, and a lot of blood, shed, and tears, you know, but all right. We ready? We ready. All right. So the number one seed, Vicious Vagabonds, you bounced up and down. Number one seed today, up and down. Number two, number three, number one. You were the first selection, 8121V. Who would you like to select as your partner? Oh. They're asking 20605A, first class from Alexandria High School. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Oh, as a hush goes over the crowd. And they're going to move on to 48288X Redux from Brewtech Magnet School. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Oh, okay. The number one seed. What did I tell you earlier? They're going to choose 35016Z It'll Buff from A-Web High School. Do you accept?
I accept.
They accept. All right, let's go. They said there was going to be some drama in this. Now I know what they're talking about. All right, number 2, 8448X Team Rocket from Mountain Brook High School in Mountain Brook, Alabama. Who do you select? Oh, he's strolling. Oh, he's going to 8448G, the Wingmen from Mountain Brook High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. You better, or somebody's walking home, huh? All right. Number 3 seed 81218B, Brisket again from Montgomery. Who do you select as your partner? 414698. Oh no, WSA from Stanhope Elmore High School. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Okay, next. Which one? They choose 36830A, the Leprechauns from Auburn High School. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. They're moving on to 99040B, Blackout Robotics from Vestavia Hills. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Yikes! They said there was going to be drama. 4828A OVO from Brewtech. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Whew. Next up is 414698. No, WSA from Stanhope Elmore High School. Who do you select? He said it's going to be a little walk. I'm glad I got my tennis shoes on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, oh, oh. Listen to the crowd. Do you hear that? Ooh. Oh, he got you, didn't he? Oh. He's going to 3121AW. They are from Etowah High School, Atala, Alabama. The moderately sized wave. Do you accept?
Yes, sir.
They accept, yes. All right. Okay. He said, I told you were going to get picked. You never know. You never know. It's got the RoboSource case there too. Wow. All right. Next up is 4828X Redux from Brewtech Technology Mechanic School in Montgomery. Who do you select? Yes. I'm right here, right with you. You select 36830Z Edgebotics. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept, yes. Nicely done. All right. I was thinking it was going to be like Montgomery and Auburn together, but it's not going to happen now. But all right, next up is 20605A First Class from Alexandria, Alabama. Who do you select? He said, I'm going for a walk. You didn't have a set ones you're going to... You didn't know? Oh, my. You're just going off the tip what is happening. Okay, all right, all right. So you select 29204E, 10 count now available from Oxford, Alabama. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept, all right. You came in here with no game plan. First class. I know. All right, next up is 36830A, the Leprechauns from Auburn High School. He's going to 36830B, Rochambeau from Auburn High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept, all right. Next up is 99040B, Blackout Robotics from Vestavia Hills High School. Who do you select as your partner? You better be stomping it. Oh, he's not stomping. Oh. He's going to 81218G Overcooked from Montgomery, Alabama. Do you accept?
Of course.
They accept, yes, 81218G Overcooked. All right. Next up is 36867B from Phoenix City, Alabama, Jank Magic. Who do you select? Sure. Did you not have a game plan either?
No.
No? Okay, he's just flying off his pants too. Okay, all right. No, oh. Yikes. Are you looking in the crowd?
I know what he's saying. He's speaking sign language, I think.
Speaking sign language? Okay, all right. We're having a good time. That's all that matters, right? And we're going back. Are you getting a thumbs up or a thumbs down, or you don't know? I can't see with the lights either. Yes. All right, 38241A Ramtech from Mobile, Alabama Faith Academy. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. All right, next. Next up, they choose 99040A Awesome Sauce from Vestavia Hills High School. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline.
I suddenly changed the thought for some reason. Snack and go.
All right, next up, they choose 35244D Sneaky Golem from Hoover High School. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Yikes. What is she saying?
She's saying
Clankers. Oh, okay. Nobody has offered the Pop-Tarts. See, they still haven't given any Pop-Tarts to me either yet, so I mean, Clankers, what, Mala? I mean, you got... Who do you accept? Or who do you choose? Sorry. Next. I told you there was going to be trauma. Oh my. We should have stuck with the roses, shouldn't we?
oh wow. We lost you, man. We lost them too.
36, we're at 37, we're at 38, we're at 39. Oh, we're going back. Oh, sorry.
Yo, what's I know, I'm looking at the lights, it's kind of hard to see, guys.
Choose someone. All right, they choose 36830D from Auburn High School, Team Fallacy. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. Woo. All right. Whoa. Are you on the phone with your agent or what here? What are you doing over here? Is there an NIL deal that I need to know about? Okay. 36064A, the flux capacitors from Pike Road STEM Club. Whoa, he's taking off. What the? Oh, my. He's going to here. Is that who you select? All right, 36867D. They are from Phoenix City. Pink Lemonade. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. Excellent. And next up is 99040A from Vestavia Hills. Awesome Sauce. Who do you select? We're turning the corner. Oh, we're going way down. Okay. All right, we're going to 29204B from Oxford, Alabama. Dogatron. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. 29204B. Dogatron. All right, next up is 3651AC. They are from Chatham, Alabama. They are Bad Company. Who do you select? Do you guys not take notes back that way? Okay. All right. You got to do homework here at robotics too, you know. Well, then you got to start scratching off numbers. I know. It's like a lottery. You got to scout. Yeah, there's got to be somebody that's a scout on the team. They got to get the NIL money somehow, right? Oh, it's going back. All right. Beep, beep, beep. V5RC They are from Hoover, Alabama. They are Guatemala. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. All right. 4 more selections. 38241A Ramtech from Mobile. He's walking. Dude's got the batteries already in his back pocket. He's ready to go. Everybody's Ramtech. Whoa. No blackmail here. No. You can't be using that against him. He's saying I got pictures of him on my phone. Wait a minute. Do you select them? Ooh, this is a coin toss. Who are you going to choose, Spartan or Apollo? Oh. Which one you going with? Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he doesn't like the blackmail action, huh? All right. Can't choose them. I mean, you could choose them, but... I might need that fan here for a second. Whew. He's asking questions. That's all right, he's going to 56448A Apollo from Hartselle, Alabama. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept, yes. Oh, he just left you hanging, bro. Oh no. He left you hanging. He was trying to shake your hands. Next up, 53494Z from Remlap, Alabama, SEHS Robotics Team Z. Who do you choose? Did you do your homework? Oh, she said yes. Oh, going for the other team, SEHS Robotics Team Dexter from Remlap. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept 53494A. Yes. How come the girls all did their homework, huh? They were ready. The guys are not ready. All right, next up is 35244D Sneaky Golem from Hoover, Alabama. Who do you choose? Oh. He's moving over here to 8448T from Mountain Brook Team Spartan. Do you accept?
Did you fix your auton?
Oh my, he said yes now. Okay. Ouch. One more pick. Team number 72991B from Centinel High School in Centinel. Who do you select as your partner? Okay. He's gonna turn around, isn't he? He's gonna turn around. I knew it. I know he was gonna do that. Hard choice. Ooh. Teams, even if you are not selected, do not go anywhere. You see that table of hardware over there like I announced. You could receive an award, so we would like for you to be here so we can hand you your award and get some pictures and all that good stuff. All right, they select 38241H, the Clankers. Do you accept?
We accept!
Yes, all right. That does it for Alliance selection. What is our start time goal? 2:15 is our start time. 2:15, we will have finals matches going at 2:15. Don't forget, sales will be closing. I was just informed there was 2 or 3 more of the graduate hats, score bots up there, and they still have the state shirts that are available that have the Alabama State on there. Can wear those to Worlds, and if you win a trophy as well, you could take a trophy with you. So sales will be open until 3. I'm sure matches will still be going on by then. So be sure to get your score bots with the graduate. If you have a senior, you want to grab that for your senior. Any state shirts or the water bottles. I don't know if there was any more water bottles left. Be sure to get those before sales closes. crowd, before we get started with finals, can you help me giving a round of applause to all the SCORE employees helping put on the state tournament? They are taking a photo right there, so they're kind of in the forefront right there. Thank you, SCORE, for having us here for the VEX V5 State Championship. Thank you so much for putting that on. Hosting next week, we have the Alabama State IQ tournament here next week on Friday and Saturday as well. Some of them will not be here next weekend because some of them are going to the Georgia State tournament as well. So this is the time they're all going to be together, so they're trying to get a photo there. So thank you, SCORE, for having us. This is the March Madness of robotics. As you see, the elimination bracket. Win and you move on. The goal is to win. Each block will be crucial. Already done a couple of tournaments this year, and each block was very crucial at the very end. So, win and you're in, and win and you're in, you advance. special thank you to all the coaches, parents, for bringing your students here to the Alabama State Tournament. Thank you so much for all your hard work that you pour into your students. Thank you, parents, for coming and watching your students as well. Parents, grandparents, aunts, uncles, brothers, sisters, thank you for being here, showing your support to your student. I know they greatly appreciate it, and I know I appreciate it, you being in the crowd cheering for your student. So, this is the first match, elimination match. Round of 16. This is do or die right here. Do or die. How bad do you want it? You want it pretty bad? The number one seed is a no-show. Unfortunately, we don't have any referees either, so they're a no-show too. So they're scorekeepers. Yeah, sure.
I'm 19, I can't be a referee.
True.
I'm not 19. They know I'm 19.
How many tournaments have you guys competed in this year, including this one? This? Oh, okay. 6? Okay. Like all around the state or? In the area, okay. How many? 3 tournaments? Okay. How many tournaments? 13 tournaments? Yeah, 3 signature events too? Well, okay. What signature events? Well, I know one of them, but Showdown. What are... Okay, so you went all the way to Pennsylvania. What? Okay, all right. Was that one pretty cool? Did they give you free chocolate? A little bit. I want to go and MC. I just want to be there for the chocolate. Woo. Number 1 seed. How many tournaments have you guys competed in? 7. Okay. All right. Okay. You guys the anomaly with the 13. Is the 13, is that a good number or is that a bad number? Okay. Okay, so what was your favorite signature event or tournament, can you say? I mean, Sugar Rush, okay. How many teams were there? A bunch. 120 teams. That's a big signature event, or no? Yeah. Pennsylvania. How long was it? The tournament, how long was it? 2 days? Okay. The what? There was pink shiny unicorns there? You beat them. I'm gonna have to go look that on YouTube. All right, as we've got everybody lined up for the first elimination match, let me introduce some teams here. Team C, they are 72991B from Centinel, Alabama. They are Centinel Team 2. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, they are from Mobile, Alabama, 38241H. They are the Clankers. On the Red Alliance, they are from Arab, Alabama. They are 35016Z. They are It'll Buff. Joining them, the number 1 seed from Montgomery, Alabama, 81218V. They are the Vicious Vagabonds. He said no violations. Yes. I'm trying to remember, was that last year or a couple years ago? I was trying to change your name to It'll Buff Out. You guys better be a little more aggressive then. You've calmed down a little bit. All right. That was in middle school. Yeah, that was middle school. They're in high school now. Yeah. Sure, I don't see a referee. What are you changing? They just screw it down, yeah. Okay. I'm good, you're good, the blue's good. I mean, we're just waiting on refs, you know.
I think they're finishing up like re-inspection.
Oh, they have some robots they have to re-inspect. Oh. Oh, everybody's getting re-inspected. Oh, okay. Yes. That's good. Did you do any signature events, or you just did tournaments? Oh, Showdown. You were at Showdown, okay. See? That is my saying. What can you improve? So see, you got better from Showdown, see? That's good.
Were you here for Science Olympiad?
Okay. I always tell the IQ kids, what can you do to improve throughout the tournament? Whether it's not state or just a tournament, what can you do to get better? And so he is a case right there. He said at Score Showdown they were not very good, and now they're the number 1 seed. So that right there tells you You can improve. Yes. They've done a competition every week this semester. Oh, okay. He said they've done 7 tournaments, 1 signature event, and their teammate has the lucky number of 13. 5 wins out of the 13. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Yeah. The Auburn Robotics tournament. Yeah. Who won that? You don't remember? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
They're aligned somewhere.
They are aligned, yes. They got oh, okay. The excellence is my favorite award because that is the top notch. I always brag on that award. That is the creme de la creme, the top notch of all teams.
I got it 2 times.
Competition, notebook, everything. Oi.
We lost Jeremiah.
All right, we're ready. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Safety goggles. Referees are ready. All right, crowd, are you ready? All right, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The number 1 seed versus the number 16 seed. Number 1, they have red blocks in their blue, adding some to as well now. And red with the sweep. Red is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Vicious Vagabonds and it'll buff with autonomous win. And now going to town, feeding in those red blocks. Blue trying to stop them from getting more in that center goal. Still in control, and there's blue sneaking a blue block, but red is there and knocking it out of that center goal. Red in full control. Still red. That is 3, 8, 1, 2, 4, and 1H. That is the Clankers adding some more blue blocks, trying to make up some ground, adding those into the tube, and now picking them up with their robot. Feeding all of them in there. Nicely done. Less than a minute to go. Blue team with a block on top of the goal. I wish that would count. That's pretty fascinating. And knocking that blue block down in the scoring position. Red adding some more to that high goal. Red in full control. Red's going to knock that blue block out. 25 seconds. Blue does have one in the low goal. Not going to be a clean sweep right now. 20 seconds. Let's see if it stays that way. Red still in full control. 10 seconds. Blue adding another one. Here comes a red park. There's a blue park. Red trying for a double park with 2 seconds. 1 time. Excellent job by both teams. Excellent job. Oh, there you go. All right, Danny's going to take it away for the next match.
Which one is this? All right, we're going to start round of 16, number 2 here in a second. On the Red Alliance, we have 99040B, Blackout Robotics, paired up with 8121AG, Overcooked. And up against them on the Blue Alliance, we have 36867B, Jank Magic, and 36830D, Fallacy. Shaking out the stress over there, I see. You ready? All right. Are you ready to begin? All right. Looks like both teams are ready. So we're going to start the autonomous period here in... Oh.
I'm assuming one of the robots was not plugged in properly. I don't think it's
One of the robots wasn't plugged in properly at the beginning of the match. A little bit of a difficulty there. I apologize. Got to give teams time to reset and get their autos lined up. Alright, looks like both sides are finally ready this time. We're going to begin. Okay, are we good? Okay, we're going to begin the match, the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like two teams had their auto miss right here. The red team over here on the bottom left corner scores 7 balls into the close goal. And the autonomous bonus is going to go to the red team here. We're going to begin the driver control period in 3, 2, 1. A little bit of a slow start there from teams trying to figure out if their pneumatics were activated or not. A128G cycling out the blue balls, trying to get the red match lows. 904B trying to do something similar, lining up to protect the goal, I believe, trying to prevent the blue team from scoring. But Jank Magic over there is being uncontested right now. They push some blue blocks into the control zone. A128G looking like they're trying to score some here at the bottom. They get 2 red blocks in there, but oh, look at that. Fallacy coming in with 2 blocks here on the close goal, but they get descored immediately by Blackout Robotics. Overkicked over there on the far end, putting in 2 blocks. Looks like they're about to try to push them through into the control zone and get rid of the 2 blocks from the blue team. 904B continues to defend there and protect their score over here on the close goal. The blue team keeps trying to push them away, but it doesn't look like it's working very much. Fallacy trying to continue to pick up some blocks over here. They're trying to attack from both ends separately so that one of the teams can score. 1 blue block goes in despite the defense from Blackout Robotics. And then another one comes in from the opposite end. A128G scrambles to pick up some more red blocks to try and score them in the uncontested goals over there while Blackout Robotics takes care of the defense on this end. 20 seconds left in the match. The parking zones are protected. It doesn't look like any team right now is interested in the parking just yet. 36667B trying to line up the shot one more time. Jank Magic, can they get those last few balls into that close goal? A128G going for the park, but it looks like they might have gone stuck. They get the park. Both teams parked, and that's time. There's round of 16-2.
There we go. Results from the first match. Number 1 seed keeps that number 1 seed alive with a high score of 134. Vicious Vagabonds at Obuff taking down Centronel and the Clankers. Congratulations to both teams. And while we're waiting on them, let me introduce some teams for our third match here. On the Red Alliance, we have from Millbrook, Alabama, they are team number 41469A. Oh no, WSA. Joining them from Atala, Alabama, they are 3121AW. They are the Moderately Sized Wave. And on the Blue Alliance, from Hartselle, Alabama, they are 56448A. They are Team Apollo. And joining them from Mobile, Alabama, 38241A, they are Ramtech. I asked these teams how many tournaments they have competed in, and of course, you know what number I got. I got 6 or 7, you know, so I throw my hands up, you know, yeah. We have some champions here in this match, so they know what to do. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right away, red and blue going to those high goals. And now, oh, red going to the center. Oh, blue just missing that high goal. But blue going to the center, just missing. Looks like red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red going to town, adding some more red blocks, as well as blue. Apollo going into their hopper, feeding some more in, trying to make up some ground. This is back and forth. Look at blue adding some more to that high goal there. 5648A, that is Apollo right there. But 3288W, that is the Moderately Sized Wave, trying to guard them from sweeping. 38241A is stuck on the field. I don't know. That is Ramtech is stuck on the field. I don't know. It looks like they're stuck on the field or a block. I don't know. Trying to get unstuck. So it is a 2 versus 1 right now. It is 2 red versus 1 blue. But wait a minute. Blue partner comes and helps them and gets them unstuck. Nicely done. They are back in action. We are 2 versus 2 now. Blue trying to make up some ground, add some blue blocks in there. Red is right there trying to stop them. Blue adding some more in there. Nicely done. This is back and forth. Blue trying to go for a sweep. Red trying to go for a sweep. They're both trying to sweep. 30 seconds is left. 30 seconds. The red does have the advantage. They have the autonomous win. We're down to 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. Who wants to move on? Do or die right here. Next round. Red adding some more to that high goal. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Wow. All right, there we go, Danny. We see Blackout Robotics and Overcooked taking down Jank Magic and Fallacy. Moving on to the next round. Take it away.
All right, we have on the left field here, round of 16-4. On the Red Alliance, we have 4828X Redux, and we have paired with them 36830Z Edge Botics. Going up against them here on the Blue Alliance, we have 36518C Bad Company, and paired with them is 35244E Wap Mala.
Hey, good luck, y'all.
All right, looks like the blue team is ready. Red, are you ready? They are ready to begin. Refs, are we good? All right, we are going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Super accurate autos from here on the red team. There's a little bit of shaking going on over here from Edge Botics, and they unfortunately miss the balls that they were supposed to score here, and nothing gets swept into the control zone. But it looks like red is still going to win this auto, so we're going to begin the driver period in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, Bad Company wasn't able to score the goals, their blocks in the bottom goal during the autonomous period, but they quickly unloaded them into the bottom goal. But it doesn't matter because Redux comes in and pushes them back out with blocks of their own. A lot of defensive play, super fast robots here on the Red Alliance. Blue team trying to get some match loads over there. Blue top right corner is uncontested. They're going to try to push those into the control zone, but they don't get the second one just there. Redux is pinning them against the goal. Edgebotics trying to find their way around Mala here to score and actually push some of their blocks into the control zone here. 482-8X once again pushing some blocks out of the bottom goal. They're low enough to be able to go under the goal with their robot design, which is something a lot of other robots can't do, especially with the ones that are only designed to be scoring at the top, the high goals there. So it gives them a speed advantage. They're more agile around the field. As a result, they've been able to juke people around. Just look at them pick up and clean up that field of red blocks. Red team going back to try and score, take complete control of the center goal, top and bottom. Just 20 seconds left in the match. Redux going over there for more match loads, trying to dump a few back into one of the goals here. The blue team's trying to do something similar over there last second with 10 seconds remaining. One of our red teams over here going for a park. So does the blue. 2, 1. And that's time. I believe that's one park for each team there, and that was around fourth round of 16. On the screen right now, you see the third round of 16. The results are in.
That is Oh No WSA and the moderately sized Wave. Moving on, Danny. They did tell me they had won the JROTC, so they have been partnered up together. So, all right. Moving on to the next match we have on the Blue Alliance. We have from Hoover, Alabama, they are 35244D. They are Sneaky Golem. And joining them from Mountain Brook, Alabama, they are 844AT. They are Spartan. Now, opposite side of the field on the Red Alliance. They are both from Mountain Brook, Alabama. They are team number 8448X. They are Team Rocket. Joining them also from Mountain Brook, they are 844AG. They are the Wingmen. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees, ready. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A number 2 seed versus a number 15 seed. Still doing the rain dance. Will it be enough? Uh-oh. Blue, blue, blue with several blocks. Ooh. Oh. Looks like blue is going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue going to town, adding some more blue blocks into play. And red right away sweeping out. That is Team Rocket sweeping out those blue blocks. As Wingman and Sneaky Golem get into it on the other side of the field, trying to block each other. Now we only have red. Now blue is adding some more. Back and forth, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Whew. Blue going and picking up several blue blocks, cleaning out that. Blue sitting tight, red sitting tight. Less than a minute to go. Red sweeping on the other side. Wingman sweeping out all those blue ones. Blue and red in a stalemate over here. Team Rocket and Spartan holding tight. Spartan moves away. Team Rocket sweeps it. Red was still a slight lead, but blue does have the autonomous win. We've come to 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. It is going to get heated right here. Last 20 seconds. Blue is adding 2 right now. Red is right there trying to sweep. Last second. We've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Wow. Is it enough? There's that match number. Redux and Edgebotics taking down Bad Company Guatemala 100 to 11. Danny, take it away for the next match.
Oh, I want to start talking about the next match just yet. That last match, it was super close. The last second sweeps there might have swung the result of the game there. But anyway, we have round of 16, number 6 over here on the right field. The Red Alliance is comprised of 36830A Leprechauns and 36830B Rochambeau, the sister teams. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 36064A, the Flux Capacitors, paired up with 36867D, Pink Lemonade.
Valve's supposed to be closed? So, which valve? I'm the specialist. Okay, I was gonna say.
Alright, looks like we're good to go. So the autonomous period is gonna begin in 3, 2, 1. Red missing some here on the bottom, the middle goal. Currently the central goal is even for both sides. Instantly scoring 7 blocks for the red team, pushing into the control zone, and Pink Lemonade misses their mark. So red side is going to win the autonomous bonus here. We're going to begin the driver control in 3, 2, 1. 36830A backing up just a little bit there. Trying to let them score for a second.
Okay, this is fine. Get match list now. Get match list. 3. Done.
Rochambeau going over there for some far goal scoring. Super fast match loading over here from the Leprechauns. And Pink Lemonade is back at their match loader trying to fill up this close goal here. Ooh, they almost end up descoring some of their own accidentally. Rochambeau sitting over there at the goal, making sure that the Flux Capacitors have no chance to descore the blocks from that goal. So far, it's kind of a bit of a stalemate right now. Pink Lemonade is getting blocked by the Leprechauns from getting into that end of the goal, but they switch over to the other end, but they are unfortunately pushed out of the way. The Leprechauns won't let up. They're still on them. Heat-seeking missile that they are. Oh, and they come back around super fast, score 3. Can they get the 4th one off? Looks like their intake is a little bit stuck right now. And they get pushed around to the other side. They can't get that 4th one. Rochambeau is still consistently at the end there. Oh, a little bit of a flip with 20 seconds left. A little D-score from the Leprechauns while taking advantage of the flip there. And they go for a park. Or scoring more on either end. And get a last second park. That was cutting it really close. Unfortunate for Pink Lemonade there.
So I don't think it matters. And even then, they were the ones tipping.
Anyway, up on the screen are the results of round of 16, number 5. Team Rocket and the Wingmen, the sister teams from Mountain Brook, take the victory against the Blue Alliance with a score of 70 to 22.
All right, as I wait for the referees, let me introduce some teams here in the next match. we have on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams from Remlap, Alabama. They are team number 5349Z, SHS Robotics, Team Z, and also joining them 53494A, the Chain Smoke, okay. They said it wouldn't update and change their name on there. I say OVO. All right, and on the Red Alliance from Montgomery, Alabama, we have team number 8121AB. They are Brisket again, and joining them from Montgomery, Alabama, 4828A, OVO. It's interesting to hear the tournaments that teams have competed in this year. You have a variety of 5, you have 10, and then you have teams that have been competing like every week for the last 2 months. So when do they sleep? You know? Okay. Most of them have competed in the Score Showdown as signature events, so thank you for being here for that. Appreciate that. And then several of them competed in tournaments in the other area. So 4 or 5, and then of course I got the 6 or 7 tournaments, you know. Of course I'm gonna get that. OVO, are you scared of possibly facing a team named Redux later? No? Easy work. Okay. All right. I've got sales. I've got 3 minutes left for sales. If you want a Score robot with the graduate, I don't know how many are left. If you want the water bottle up there, you've got 3 more minutes, or the Alabama State t-shirts. I don't know if there's a sale going on them or not, because you've got 3 minutes. They're closing at 3 o'clock. I'm waiting on the rest. What'd they do over there? Oh, did they? Oh. One team got tipped. Oh. Was it match affecting is the question. To be or not to be? Is there any violations that have happened here that I should know about? No? What? You have 2? Minor, okay. Okay. Any violations I should know about over there? Have you guys got any violations? What? SG10, okay, all right. Okay, minor ones, okay, all right, all right. No pinning this time, okay? Oh. Tell me, how far is Remlap from here? What, 2.5? What's it by? Trustable? Oh, okay, north. Okay, gotcha. All right. Gotcha. Great. Have northern Alabama schools, southern Alabama schools, east and west, and then, of course, Birmingham, the big city. Hey, we've already had our coffee. We're just been waiting on y'all, you know. You know, if you guys wouldn't make them tip over, then we would be a lot better off, wouldn't we? Just tell me who this is. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees ready. No tipping going on, no pinning going on right here. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The teams are aware of their violations that they have gotten throughout the day. Blue with a block, red with a block. Oh, but red crosses with their programming, so blue is going to win autonomous. All right, that is SEHS Robotics, Team Z and A. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is a 14 seed versus a number 3 seed. Can there be an upset in the making? Just keep it on. There you go. All right. Red with a sweep, trying to get rid of those blue blocks. Blue does have the advantage. Oh no, who is that? That is one of the... That is 5. Oh, they got unstuck. Nicely done. That was a blue team. 5-3-4-9-4 ace stuck on the field and unstuck themselves. And now blue and red going to town, adding those blocks in that upper goal. Red trying to make up some ground. Blue does have the advantage. And we have a red and blue banging and clanging over here on this far goal. Red and blue banging and clanging on the other side, trying to take the advantage of that upper goals. "30 seconds remain, 30 seconds. Red does have the advantage right now, but blue did win autonomous. Those parking zones are protected. Red does have all the blocks in the upper goals right now, but blue's adding some more with 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Excellent job, excellent job. All right, there is that match. The Leprechauns and Rochambeau advancing into the next round. Flux Capacitors and Pink Lemonade. Excellent job, both teams.
Here on the middle field, we have the 8th and final round of 16. On the Red Alliance, we have 20605A First Class paired up with 29204E 10 count now available. Chicken nuggets, was it? Chicken strips, what was that? Chicken strips, 10 count now available. Anyway, on the Blue Alliance, we have 99040A Awesome Sauce paired up with 29204B Duggatron. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to go ahead and begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Really fast auto here from 20605A, scoring 6 into the control zone here on the far goal. Looks like Awesome Sauce tries to reply, but they can't quite get all of their balls into the close goal. It's going to be kind of close on this one, though. Blue is going to win that autonomous bonus. And we're going to begin the driver control period in 3, 2, 1. 20605A waiting for Awesome Sauce to pull back so that they can descore. They managed to get a few out, but there's one blue block remaining. A little bit of scuffle there from the other teams trying to descore each other. 29204E coming to try and save the day from Awesome Sauce here, trying to push them out of the way so that they can descore that last block. But 29204E takes the opportunity to try and score on some of the middle goal there, but they are unable to. Descore from Awesome Sauce coming in. There's only 3 blocks left in there, but Red still seems to have the control zone, or almost anyway. More coming in from Awesome Sauce. There's 1 minute left in the match. Looks like we're just kind of standing in some pushing matches here. A little bit of a stalemate from each team. 20605A coming back in to score some more. Pushes the rest of them in through. Awesome Sauce replying with descores of his own. It's just 1-to-1 block right now. Awesome Sauce trying to line up, but no, actually First Class pushes that last block out of the goal. There's only 1 block remaining there. 20605A taking this opportunity to try to push some of their own blocks back into that long goal over there, shoving some of those blue blocks out of there. And Awesome Sauce over here on the opposite end does the same. 20 seconds left in the match. 12-6-5A looking to line some shots back up on the match loader. They're trying to go for control of the center goal there with 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And only one of the teams manages to park from the red side. If you ask me, I think the Red Alliance won there. Super intense match, great driving, amazing teams here. That ends our round of 16. And if you're curious, these are the results from the last round of 16, round of 16-7. Brisket again and OVO take the victory, 50-24 right there. They move on to the next round.
I was like, everybody was messing me up. Okay. All right. Quarterfinal. All right. We have on the Blue Alliance, we have the number 8 seed from Vestavia Hills, Alabama. They are Team 99040B. They are Blackout Robotics. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Montgomery, Alabama, they're 81218G. They are Overcooked. And on the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed from Aero, Alabama, they are 35016Z. They are It'll Buff. Join them from Montgomery, Alabama. They are 8121AV. They are the Vicious Vagabonds. Some tournament champions here so far this year. This shall be an interesting match. Some world qualifying teams here already. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Yes. Referees are ready. Let's see who wants to advance to the next round in 3, 2, 1. How well is their autonomous programming? Red right away with several in the center. Blue just missing. Oh no, could that be match affecting? That blue costing them not getting autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. Let's see if blue can make up some ground. Here we go, driving in 3, 2, 1. They are underway. Red right away with the lead. Red communicating very well to each other. The number 1 seed, Now blue, they're talking to each other, trying to communicate what the other team is doing. They are chasing each other around the field. They're going to wait till the last 20 seconds, I know it. Oh no, somebody, we're still going, okay. Thought somebody had died, but they did not. Their battery did not die. They are good to go. 1 minute, 1 minute. No pinning, you are still able to move. The referee's watching very closely. The red's still in control of all the goals. Blue has some ground to make up. Blue adding some more blocks to those center goals. And now red right there to fight back. Blue adding some more, 99040B. That is Black Hat Robotics trying to knock him out. Come on, red and blue, who wants it more? 30 seconds. Blue adding some more on that high goal, trying to sweep. Red is right there to block him. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, this is when it's gonna get heated. They know it's all down to this. Red with a slight advantage. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Is that an upset in the making? Or does number 1 seed advance? And there we have the number 6 seed advancing first class, and 10 count now available, taking down Awesome Sauce and Dogatron, moving on to the next round. That 10 count available, Danny, is the whole 10 count strips. He works for Chick-fil-A. I don't know if you got that. That's what that was all about.
I had to ask them about it earlier. I was a little confused because, like,
I had to ask him. He was here in a signature event earlier in the year, and so I had to ask him. I was like, "What's the 10 count?" And then I saw he had the Chick-fil-A hat, and his store helps sponsor him, I guess. I don't know.
It's just a little hard to hype up the name. It just sounds like I'm advertising something.
10 count, now, unless you're gonna have chicken on your robot, I guess. But
yeah. All right, but let's go ahead and introduce quarterfinals number 2 here on the field. Over here on the left, we have the Red Alliance, oh no, WSA 41469A, paired up with 31218W, the moderately sized Wave. And up against them is the Blue Alliance 4828X Redux and 36830Z Edgebotics. Up on the screen, we have ViewSonic. Yes.
Should I say that?
So I hear from some of the people that are working the competition today that both of you guys have actually qualified for Worlds. Did you guys? How did that work?
JROTC Nationals, we won our division.
You won the JROTC Nationals, your division. That's pretty cool. So did you guys just pair up because you wanted to run it back? For the vibes. Okay, I see. And do you think you guys are going to make it to the end again?
No reason not to.
No reason not to. I like that answer. That's Aura.
Where you guys at, man? Oh, yeah. He's going bald if we don't win.
Who's going bald if you don't win? Bro, he barely has anything already. Come on. It's like, bro, it'll take you like 2 weeks to grow that back. Let's be real. Come on. How often do you get a cut? How often do you get a cut? I'm not saying he's losing hair, it's just short.
Like maybe every other week.
Every other week you get a haircut? Dog, that's going back in like T-minus 3 days. Come on.
Sergeant Kinley does it. Does he actually? You have your teacher cut your hair every other week.
Anyway, here on this side, how are we feeling? Redux and Edgebotics. How are we feeling?
I think Redux is first qual because they want skills. Oh, I'm about to piss my pants.
No.
Huh? Oh, shoot.
Well, I'm hearing from an external source here that 4828X Redux might be at the top of the list on robot skills. I don't know what that might be about, but
It's by like 30 or
We can check, but I don't think 36830Z is at the top of the list. I'm not gonna lie. There's a glitch in the system. Okay, hold on. Let me write it in. How many points did you get on skills?
Was it like 50 and 40?
He's lying. It's not 50 and 40. What is it? Okay, no, but what is that? What rank? Hey, we're fact checking you right now. There's nothing better to do.
It was 92.
Is it actually 92?
Wait, no, I'm trolling.
Oh no, he's trolling, bro. Where is it? Hold on, scroll up.
Trolling, it's glitch.
It's glitch. Oh!
How'd you get 1
Yeah, Redux is at the top, guys.
How'd you get 1 point in Prague? Just put it in the part.
1 point Prague? Oh. Bro, anybody can check the score. For those of you that don't know, there's an app out there called VEX, so you can download it right now and check out their score for robot skills. It's up there. It's all there. You can check them.
They got 185. They placed 47.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, but for those of you that are a little bit wanting to get a little bit more detail about the match, more statistics, VEX Via on the App Store or Google Play Store, whatever you use. It's there. It's all there. Oh yeah, wait. You won state last year, didn't you? Yes, you, bro. I'm pointing at you. With the cowboy hat, in case you're wondering, the white hat, yeah. Do you think you have a good shot at making it? He said, yeah, bro. I didn't even finish the question. Let me finish, dude. No, he says he's gonna make it. But hey, but who knows? The moderately sized wave might wash him out. You know, we'll see. If anybody has lost their wallet, by the way, I think the front desk up here has found some, so... Oh, you don't have it? Oh, somebody said they lost their wallet. So if you find a wallet anywhere that doesn't belong to you, you know, just give it to one of our wonderful employees over here, and they'll get that sorted out. Both of our teams are ready, so we're going to begin the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. Super fast match loading from both teams here. The JRO OTC champions piling up red blocks into each goal. Look at that control zone for both of the goals on the red side. Red is going to win the autonomous bonus here, and we're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Instant score from Redux over here. The lever was trying to make sure to kick out the red blocks as fast as they possibly can. They immediately go and replace the blocks at the bottom of the center goal with some of their own. 482 at X completely dominating that center goal over here. But WSA coming here trying to sweep out some of the other blue blocks. Redux is trying to stop them from doing that, but no, actually they move to the opposite end. They reprioritize, giving the red team free control of this goal over here to the close side. Oh, it appears that one of the blue teams is stuck, wedged between some of the walls there and the goal. Red team right now has free reign of the entire field. Redux reprioritizes and try to score some blocks here. No, but they keep getting bullied by the red team. Oh no, WSA continues to maintain themselves on top of them. Half of their blocks scored just now from the blue team are from the red team. The other half were for blue. Oh no, WSA continuing to fill up that goal. Oh, and it's a pushing match between them through their sweepers there. Their wings. Oh, they de-scored almost all of the red blocks there. And they go back for more match loads. Redux over here doing the same, trying to build up that scoring potential. I'm not aware of the time just yet. There's 20 seconds left in the match. Red has control of most of the goals on the field right now. WSA coming in, scoring on the bottom, and filling up this close goal. Redux D scoring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time.
That was a number 4 versus number 5 C2, Danny. That very intense.
That was a very intense match. I'm seeing the reactions from some of the drivers down here. They're very spirited. It was an intense match, but unfortunately one of our blue teams got stuck there swaying the outcome.
Number 1 seed Vicious Vagabonds and Ittlebuff advancing, taking down the number 8 seed Blackout Robotics and Overcooked 53-22. All right, we're moving on to the next match on the Blue Alliance. We have from Auburn, Alabama, they are 36830B. They are Rochambeau. Joining them also from Auburn, Alabama, they are 36830A. They are the Leprechauns. And on the Red Alliance, from Mountain Brook, we have A44AG. They are the Wingmen. Joining them also from Mountain Brook, they are A448X. They are Team Rocket. Both of these Red and Blue Alliance, several tournaments this year, couple of signature events, several awards. Should be a very, very interesting match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're not singing. We're driving. Referee, so you ready? All right. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We have the four-way rain dance going on. Red with several blocks up in that upper goal is now sweeping. Blue taking over the center goal. Now Blue getting some of that hop. And it might be going Blue's way. The rain dance was not successful this time. Let's see if they can make up some ground. Now we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the advantage. Red right away sweeping. Red taking back now those high goals. Blue now going to town. Leprechauns adding a bunch of blue blocks into play. Rochambeau is fighting off Team Rocket, trying to stop them. Red taking over that center high goal. I missed that. I don't know where that came from. And we still have Rochambeau and Team Rocket. They're just, are they interlocked? Oh no. They are entangled. Oh no. It is going to be 1 versus 1 then, unless they can get untangled. They're trying. Rubber bands are holding them together, it looks like. Yikes, I don't want to be near that rubber band when it snaps. And they free, yes. Now it is 2 versus 2. Love it. Less than a minute. Still with the advantage is Blue with the bonus, but Red has more blocks right now in the scoring position. Let's see if it stays that way. 30 seconds. We have a chain on the field as well. Hopefully that was not from teams getting stuck. Red adding another red block in there. The long goals are tied right now. Red adding some more in there. Sweeping. Blue sweeping with 15 seconds. This is coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants some more? 10 seconds. We're coming down. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Wow. There we go. Oh no, WSA and moderately sized wave moving on, taking down Redux and Edge Robotics 85-15. Whew. That was an intense match right there. Danny, take it away for the next match.
They just keep getting closer and closer. I just starting to stress me out. Now, but over here on the right field, we're preparing to start quarterfinals number 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's not confirmed yet though, is it?
Not yet.
Wow. Hold on, who won? That was. That was a super close match. We'll see what the result is shortly there. Really stressful. Anyway, quarterfinals match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 81218B Brisket again and 4828A OVO. On the Blue Alliance, we have 20605A First Class paired up with 29204E. 10 count now available. I can't say that seriously. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but it just anyway, are both teams ready here? All right, we're gonna begin our autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. A is unfortunately not able to get all of their blocks in, and they seem to get stuck on one of the corners of the goal here on the left. But still, the autonomous bonus is going to go to the red side, so we're going to begin our driver control period here in 3, 2, 1. Both alliances quickly match loading. 20605A is prevented from intaking those match loads by 81218B. 4828A has free real estate over here of the close long goal. A lot of gear grinding over here. I feel like some of those intakes might have gotten stuck on the plastic barriers for the goals. 81218B trying to clear out some of 20605A's hard work, but actually it goes the opposite way. 20605A continues to remain dominant over that far long goal. 4828A trying to fight off 29204E here in the bottom left corner. They won't let loose. Somebody's rollers just fell off. Some mechanical carnage on the ground. 428A trying to line up that middle goal, but it looks like something got stuck or jammed, or they're getting pushed off to the side, but actually they get 2 into that top center goal. 81218B stays there trying to block trying to block First Class from descoring on them. They're just making sure that their 2 red blocks stay in there as much as possible. A little bit of a pitting call here on the red team. 4828A OVO. You want 218B relocating 29204E, almost sitting up, but they actually tipped the other team. One of the red teams has flipped, and now First Class is trying to descore all of the red blocks here on the close goal. It almost happens again with one of the blue teams here. 81218B trying to struggle and find an opening with just a few seconds left, and they're unable to get the park. Neither team gets the park off, and that's the end of the match. Oh yeah, and up on the screen is the super close match we were talking about. Quarterfinals 3, 42-41 for the Red Alliance. Team Rocket and Wingman, the Mountain Brook sister teams, move on to the next round.
And it's crazy too because blue won autonomous too. So that 1 point, I said that earlier, 1 block was a difference.
I think that the last second part, like it was so close because the blue team was the only team that actually went for the park at the end, and there was no scoring going on the Red Alliance from what I saw at the very end. So they were cutting it a lot closer than they should have, I think.
Oh. Me. What seed was that right there? What seeds were they, remember? Don't remember? Okay. Done.
I believe it's seed 3 up against seed... I can't remember, I'm sorry.
Mr. Matt Buckley is going to give away some awards. We're waiting on the referees there.
Yes, while we're waiting, we're going to start with our first 2 or 3 here. The first award that we were going to be going through today is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The first Judges Award goes to a team that is newer to V5. They approach the competition with professionalism, preparation, and a strong commitment to the engineering design process. Their teamwork, positive attitude, and dedication to growth were evident throughout the event. The first Judges Award is presented to team number 31218W, the moderately sized wave from Etowah High School. The second, I'm not prepared, I apologize. Our next Judges Award goes to a team. This award goes to not just a robot, but also the team and its strategic planning and management. This team came up with a cunning game plan and was shrewd in managing their resources and team. This Judges Award is presented to team number 36867B, Jank Magic from Central High School, Phoenix City. While we wait for that team to be able to make their way down here or hear that they won an award, we're going to move to the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The sportsmanship is awarded to team number 13907F, ACTCF from Watauga County Technology Center, Prattville, Alabama. Cute. Thank you very much. I'm going to bring this back to Spencer.
All right, there we have our first upset of the day. Number 6 seed takes down the number 3 seed. First class and 10 count now available, advancing, taking down Brisket again, and OVO. All right, next up. All right, while I introduce these teams, they're resetting. We have on the Blue Alliance from Millbrook, Alabama, they are team number 41469A. They are Oh No WSA. Joining them from Mattel, Alabama, 31218W. They are the Moderately Size Wave. And opposing them on the Red Alliance, from Arab, Alabama, 35016Z, they are Idobuff. And the number 1 seed from Montgomery, Alabama, 81218V, they are the Vicious Vagabonds. How many teams have already qualified for Worlds? Oh, there's 1, 2. Qualified for Worlds yet? Oh. Just, has Vicious Vagabonds, they qualified yet? No? Oh. So it's all or nothing for them. They gotta go for it. Oh, JRTC Nationals. I forgot they told me that. Yes, they've competed together before. Yes. Oh, they're third in skills. Oh, okay, they would get it. Okay. So one of you has been to Worlds before. Have you been to Worlds? Yes. Okay. And IQ? Okay, and IQ and V5. Okay.
They were in the dome last year for JRTC.
That's right. Yes, yes, I remember that. In the dome, yes. Yes.
They also won like third place skills there, I think.
At Worlds?
Yeah, for JRTC.
Third place for JLTs in skills? Oh, wow. Okay. All right, blue is ready.
Oh, wait. What? Are they in the field? Red, ready? What?
I'm pretty sure it looks like it's within the 1 inch collar.
Well. All right. Red, are you ready? Red, blue's ready. Refs are ready. We're gonna start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red cleaning up the field on their side, heading to that center. Blue loading up this side and sweeping now. Red trying to load it up as well. Blue has the center bottom. Ooh, looks like Blue's gonna win autonomous. Blue's gonna win autonomous. Could this be an upset in the making, or will the number 1 seed come back? Let's see when we start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, Blue is adding several more blocks. Oh, knocking them out of the field, trying to put them back into play. 41469A is heading back over there to that high goal. That is Oh No WSA, and sweeping. Red just sweep and helped Blue out, clearing out their own blocks. Red heading back over to the high goal as blue is sweeping. Now blue sweeping on the other side, red sweeping on the other side. Now blue sweeping the other side. Center goal is like, and red sweeping all of the balls on the blocks out of there now. Now they got to go back to work, pick up some more. Less than a minute to go. Now red heading in, putting some more. Red and blue sweeping over there. Blue's going to sweep and help red out. Nope, get blue with one in there. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Blue does have the slight advantage. The red has a little bit of ground to make up. Number 1 seed. All or nothing, they said. The red adding some more. 25 seconds. Less than 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. Blue trying to sweep, trying to keep the momentum going their way. Blue sweeping 10 seconds. Who wants it more? Who wants to advance? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Whew. Wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Whew. Coming down to the last 10 seconds. Number 1 versus the number 4 seed. Who wants to advance to the finals? Danny, take it away.
All right, over here we have the second semifinals match on the right field. On the... Hello? On the Red Alliance, we have 8448X, Team Rocket, and 8448G, the Wingmen, both sister teams from Mountain Brook, Alabama. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20605A, First Class from Alexandria, and 29204E, 10 count now available. I still cannot get over that name. Anyway, the Mountain Brook sister team over here has their recording set up. Say hi to the camera, everybody. What was it?
Well, it's not official.
Okay. On. My bracket. Yeah, they got nervous, bro. That Winco is not good. Well, I mean, it was good for a little bit, and then he kept scoring his own shit.
There you go, Danny. The number 4 seed takes down the number 1 seed. Oh no, WSA and the moderately sized wave taking down Vicious Vagabonds and It'll Buff. Moving on to the finals.
It looks like that first seed curse remains. All right. Are both of our teams ready here? Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All right, we're going to begin semifinals match number 2 here. The autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Oh, the Wingmen unfortunately cannot get their match loads. They're a little bit misaligned, and the one block that they did have in their intake misses. And the blue team takes control of the far long goal. This one might be close. Scorekeeper's cross-checking. Red is going to win that autonomous bonus. All right, we're going to begin the driver control period here in 3, 2, 1. Super quick D-score from the blue team over there. That goal is completely empty. Red remains in the control zone there. They push back for Team Rocket, making sure that the one block stays in the long goal. Similarly, the Wingmen are pushing their one block over here into the control zone as well. But the blue team comes over here to try to contest them. 10 count, looking for a scoring opportunity. 20605A moves over there to the corner to match load some. But the red team over there, Team Rocket, blocks them. They move over to this bottom goal, but the wingmen stay on top of them. They're heat-seeking missiles here. They try to line up, and the wingmen are unable to stop them from scoring 3 blocks, and they push red out of the control zone. The D-score there for first class wasn't hit, though. A little bit of a pushing match over there from the blue team and the red team on the far side goal. 206.05A D-scoring the last red block here. Control goes to the blue team. Still a huge stalemate over there on the far side. 206.05A. Oh my God, a little bit of entanglement there. Wingman almost tipping over with their wing getting stuck on the other robot, 206.05A. That would have been super dangerous for the red team. D-score from Wingman again. Red has control of both long goals here. Wingmen go down, try to get control of that bottom zone, but it looks like it's super close. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue team gains control of the far goal over there. 206.05A looking to score some more. Both of the red teams are distracted. They can't quite line up. They're turning their eyes to this goal over here. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. What a match. Huge D-score last second there. No team was looking for a park. It's all about those goals, ladies and gentlemen. That was match semifinals number 2. 39-19, 206.05A first class and 29204E 10 count now available. Moving on to finals.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for the finals matches, we're going to go for a few more of our awards. We are now at the part of awards where the teams that I call up will be getting an invite to the World Championship in St. Louis, Missouri. So our first team is first award here is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to team number 67104A, the Country Bumpkins from Headland High School. While we wait to hear from the Country Bumpkins, we will move on to the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to team number 36830A, Leprechauns from Auburn High School. Now back to our MCs and the first of our finals matches.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be getting our finals match number 1 here pretty shortly. Just to remind all of you, this is going to be a best of 3 scenario here, so just keep that in mind when you watch these matches. It's not over on this first round. But anyway, on the Red Alliance, the first alliance to make it to finals here is 41469A, oh no, WSA from Millbrook, and 31218W, the moderately sized wave from Adela, Alabama. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20605A, First Class from Alexandria, and 29204E, 10 count now available, from Oxford. All right. I think is our red team ready? Red Alliance ready? Oh, it doesn't look like it. All right. Are you guys ready now? Blue team, are you ready? All right. We're going to begin our autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1. Red is going to win that autonomous period with starting off with control of 2 of the long goals here. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. (20605A) scoring 3 blue blocks here on the long goal, trying to descore all of the red blocks, and they do. They manage to take control of that goal with just 2 blocks in the control zone there. 29204E 10 count staying on top of Oh No, giving them a hard time scoring. They actually get 2 red blocks in spite of that. 20605A going back to the bottom right corner to pick up some match loads. Oh, and it looks like somebody's intake chain might have fallen off. I hope they have their intake double chained or something. That might be dangerous for the rest of the match. 20605A and Oh No continually going at it. The moderately sized wave coming in, filling up that top goal. A little bit of a pushing match there between first class and the moderately sized wave. 29204E looking to line up some shots there. First class coming over here to the opposite corner, trying to push those blocks in. Blue gets control of that goal. Just 20 seconds remaining. The moderately sized wave continues to push first class around. 29204E trying to look for a score in the low goal. They miss both of their blocks in their intake. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second scoring from the moderately sized wave here, and a park from both teams. The field is looking majority red right now, and we're going to wait on that score. And here we have the score for the first round of finals. 81-17, the Red Alliance takes the victory. And just to remind you, that's our national JROTC champions here for their division. Looks like they're set to try and get another tournament championship that'll qualify them to Worlds here. But we'll see. Field resetters, our volunteers are working hard. We'll get finals match number 2 started out here shortly.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for match number 2 in finals, we are going to give away the Think Award. Thank you. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team number 8448G, Wingmen from Mountain Brook High School. Next up is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 8448X, Team Rocket from Mountain Brook High School. And last for this in-between, we're going to look at the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 81218G, Overcooked. They're from Lamp. Okay, everybody, let's get set match number 2 of finals going.
This is exciting for all teams since a world championship is going to be in St. Louis, Missouri this year. It is changing from Dallas, Texas to St. Louis, Missouri. We have a timeout called on the field. We have a timeout called on the field by the Blue Alliance.
You can take your robots off the field. I'll grab you with one arrow.
So several teams have already world qualifying. Talked to several teams that are going to worlds already. Exciting for them. Still have on the table the top-notch tournament champions, of course, and they will get the pushback banners right there, Alabama State champion, to put in their pit area in St. Louis, Missouri. And then we have robot skills. What happened? Check, check, check. You can kind of hear me.
Yeah, the speaker's just cut off.
Oh. Which one's? The front. The front. Check, check, check. The front. Front speakers. Yes. It's in the back. It's all in the back. Check, 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 check. Okay. Check, 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 check.
One more award while we have that timeout going. Next, we're going to look at the Robot Skills Award. This is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score, with a driving score of 108 and an autonomous score of 77 for a total of 185. The Robot Skills Champion is presented to Team 4828X Redux from Brewtech Technology Magnet School.
Check. There we go. We got sound back. As you saw, Redux gets the banner to take with them to St. Louis, Missouri, showing they are the skills champion of Alabama. We did have another timeout called. They got 2 minutes left. And as I said, we've got our tournament champion left. And then we have, of course, my favorite award of all awards. That is the Cream de la Cream, the Excellence Award. That means you have a top-notch program. You do it all. You have a notebook. You have an excellent robot. You have an excellent team. You have it all. And these judges, when they say the Excellence Award, that means you're the best of the best. You're putting all of it in your effort into your everything when it comes to competing, notebook, everything, design, and all of that. I love the Excellence Award because that shows you are the best of the best. And you are going to Worlds, and you get to represent the state of Alabama, showing the banner and the trophy. All right. This is finals match number 2. This is for it all right here. Will we go to a third match, or will this be the end? Right here on the Blue Alliance, we have from Alexandria, Alabama, they are 20605A. They are first class. Joining them from Oxford, Alabama, they are 29204E. He is 10 count, is now available. And on the Red Alliance, with one victory under their belt already from Atala, Alabama, they are 3121AW. They are moderately sized Wave. And joining them from Millbrook, Alabama, team number 41469A. Oh no, WSA. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. Crowd, are you ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Who wants it more, Red Alliance or Blue Alliance? Blue right away with a lot and sweeping both. Ooh, they are gridlocked, but Red does have the advantage over here on this side with 2 seconds. 1. Ooh, it looks like Red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous, and we are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. They are going to town. Look at them right away. Wow. Oh no, WSA loading all of those red blocks. They have all 44 in play. And they are right away going to town on that up on the upper goal there. Both sweeping back and forth, volleying back and forth. Blue, very aggressive, sweeping it. That is first class. And now we have another sweeping on this other high goal. Who will take advantage there? Blue and Red back and forth. Blue with the advantage now. They have a lot of ground to make up because Red did win autonomous. Red now going back to that upper goal. And Blue trying to sweep it. That is first class. Sweeping 2 out of them out of there. Blue has the other high goal. Red lost it over there. And Blue going to the center, trying to make up some ground. 35 seconds. And Blue trying to make up all the ground they can. And Blue knocking some red ones out of there just by tipping it over. And that center high goal, Red right there to put him back. We're down to less than 20 seconds. Will parking be a factor? We will see. Can they get some more points for parking? Or are they going to watch their goals with 10 seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Is it enough for Blue doing a last second parking? Red was trying to park. I don't know if they're up off the ground. The referees will have to see that. Blue with several blue box in the top goals, and in the center they have the upper and lower. Red did win autonomous, and Red trying to see if they've got a park or not. The referee trying to get a piece of paper just to see. The back of the robot is very, very close. Will this go to a third match? Will Blue come back from the brink of losing the first match with Red winning the first match? Or will Red win it all right here? Will parking be the difference? And Blue wins the second match, 75-24. First class and 10 count now available is not done just yet.
No, they're not. They're going to a third finals match. It's getting super intense now, Spencer.
It's all up to the third match. This is it. Who will be representing the state of Alabama as the champions?
Teams really want that tournament champion banner, man. It looks pretty impressive. Those scores were like wildly disparate from both of the Finals 1 and Finals 2 match, so I'm excited to see how the teams play this one out and if the score will be any closer than the last two.
Danny, I got to point something out here. Well, they keep walking away from me. Hey, my two guys right here, and you come here, and you right here. Both of you competed today, is that correct? And you stayed, well, are you field resetting?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you field resetting? You guys are already done. Why? It gives you a better view. You can see all the people winning. Well, thank you so much for both of you not leaving and staying and helping reset. Give it up for these guys right here, all the field resetters. Thank you so much for staying and helping. They were competitors, and they actually helping volunteer reset the field. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Staying, helping reset the field, just volunteering.
See how much I volunteer, bro?
As I said earlier, we do have the elementary version next week, Friday and Saturday. If you would like to volunteer, you can contact Mr. Matthew Buckley on email at SCORE. He would hook you up if you'd like to help reset the fields. IQ is different. They only get a minute to drive in the elementary version, and each driver has the controller for 30 seconds, and they have to pass the controller on to their teammate. So that's the difference in elementary. It is a different game, different skill level, you know, in elementary and middle school IQ level. So if you would like to help volunteer resetting the field or queuing or judging, they can get you hooked up next week if you'd like to help with the elementary IQ level. Be sure, teams, to clean up your pit area before you go. Make sure you get all of your robot pieces, your brains, your controllers, your chargers, your batteries, all of your pieces. We always end up with robot pieces. I don't know how, don't know why. Keep saying we're gonna assemble robot here one of these days. What? He's coming to watch your air. He's coming to watch.
I'll go.
All right, we're going to introduce the third and final match. Danny, you want to introduce the Blue Alliance?
Now introducing these teams for the last time today and for the last time in Alabama's VEX 2026 season, we have 20605A First Class and 29204E 10 count now available on the Blue Alliance.
And on the Red Alliance from Millbrook, Alabama, 41469A, they are Oh No WSA. And joining them from Mattel, Alabama, 31218W, moderately sized wave. It is tied 1-1. This is for all the marbles right here, last and final match. This is it.
This is it.
The final countdown.
Now can I please get the audience to count down with us as we begin this match? We're going to go ahead and get wait, are teams ready?
Ready. Wait.
Are the teams ready?
Wait.
Hold on.
They're not connected.
Oh. False start.
Red Alliance, are you ready over here? My Red Alliance is ready. It's the final countdown. Do you guys like have socks you wear to win? Is that like, or no, you have to wear certain color socks? Okay. I was like, you got lucky socks? Wow, you guys don't have lucky socks over there, do you?
The battery replacement service is done over here.
It is the final countdown, yes.
All right.
Red is ready over here. Blue is ready. Referees, are you ready?
One last time, audience, please count down with us as we start finals match number 3. We're going to begin the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1.
All about the programming, Danny. Who's going to set it up? Red and blue right away. Whew. And 29240E. I don't know what happened with their programming.
Yeah, it looks like they weren't able to push those blue blocks into the control zone there.
Red's going to win autonomous.
All right, one last time. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
For all the marbles right here.
Moderately sized wave in first class, having a little bit of a scuffle there for the D score. And the blue team manages to get it.
They are so quick on that, loading those red blocks, and they are clear. All 44 are on the field for the red team now. They just have to get them in play now.
But it looks like they're not able to. Oh no, is getting pushed around by 10 count actually, and the moderately sized wave takes advantage of this little stalemate to de-score the blue blocks and take control of that far long goal.
It's a very tight match right now. Red doing his sweep right there. It is back and forth. Blue, red, blue, red.
A lot of traffic around this close far goal here. A lot of people trying to get control and D-score at the same time. 41469A accidentally dumps a few balls outside of the perimeter, but they go over to the opposite end. They're getting defended by 29204E.
We do have a chain on the field. I don't know who just lost that.
Now, normally I feel like teams like this, 20 seconds left, I feel like teams like this might have double chain intakes. So it might be okay.
10 seconds.
Last second score from the moderately sized wave here at the center. They're trying to get control with 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time! Only one team parks their 10 count now available for the blue team. We'll get the score here shortly.
Wow. Phew. That is very, very close. Red did win autonomous. Slight advantage goes to them.
Yeah, but this time the playing field in terms of blocks scored looks a little bit more even than the previous 2 times. But the park might help them a little bit against that autonomous bonus that Red won.
Both teams are adding the blocks. Both of them are counting each block. It comes down to 1 block. Oof. Oof. It is tied 1-1. We're double checking. Nobody is jumping for joy just yet.
When we're done here, could you hand me your mic over here?
Go ahead.
And let us see the finals match number 3. Who is advancing to Worlds? Who's finalizing? There we go. 38-36. Wow. Oh no, and WSA in the moderately sized wave will be representing Alabama and St. Louis, Missouri. Wow. It's in St. Louis, Missouri, yes. That is crazy. Congratulations to First Class and 10 count now available. Excellent job by both teams. Good sportsmanship there. Love to see that, guys. Shaking hands afterwards. I'm sure I don't have the final say, but somehow I see all 4 of these teams possibly at Worlds. I bet you.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the final, like anybody who makes it to final still gets the world qualification, so.
All right, so now we have our final awards, tournament champions, tournament finalists, and the big daddy of them all, the Excellence Award. And Mr. Matt Buckley will be presenting those in just a second. Thank you everyone that came out today and yesterday. Thank you so much for coming here. Thank you, SCORE, for having the Alabama State Tournament for V5 once again. Thank you, students. You make it a blessing for me to be here and have such fun time with you. Hopefully you have all had a good time. Thank you all for being here. I love to have fun with you. Thank you, parents, for being here, supporting your students. Thank you, coaches, for being here as well. Hopefully we'll see you in the next week, possibly at the elementary level, or we'll see you in St. Louis, Missouri as well, representing the state of Alabama. Thank you all so much for being here. And Mr. Matt Buckley, take it away.
Thank you so much, Spencer. Thank you so much, Danny, for emceeing for us. I don't know if they've gotten a round of applause yet, so if we could actually get the MCs. Hopefully we'll figure out why this one is coming up now. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to team number 20605A, first class from Alexandria High School. The tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award is presented to team number 20605A, first class from Alexandria High School, and 29204E, 10 count now available from Create. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to team number 41469A, Oh No, WSA from Stanhope Elmore High School, and team 31218W, the moderately sized wave from Etowah High School. And last but certainly not least, the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 81218V, the Vicious Vagabonds from Loveless Academic Magnet Program High School. Congratulations to all of our winners and all of our participants. Thank you all so much for joining us this year. We hope you've had a good season. We have loved working with you, and we look forward to seeing you all next year with whatever game we learn about at the end of April. Good night. To the few people who are still in the building, if you did not pick up your engineering design notebook, there are still a few over by the roll-up door on the south side where the roll-up door with the tiger on it is. If it looks like that notebook was just a printout from a digital copy, we will just throw it away at the end of the night. But if you'd like to have your copy, that'd be great. Just get over there before we throw them away. Thank you.